hello, hello! Okay, fair enough. Ah. How you all doing? Does the game seem a little loud to y'all? I don't remember it being this loud. Okay, what was I working on? I was making some super warriors. Yeah, that's fair. Why is the Silver Sage like this? Okay. God, we have a lot of random familiars. Warriors. Oh, God. I have a lot of familiars. I should really train up... Right, that's how that works. I should really train up these fuckers into something. Oh, I need to put a witch here. But yeah, that's part of why I just went to refill my water. Yeah. Let me just slap down a training camp and let's just make a whole bunch of warriors. Cause, yeah. Oh, hi, Delvin. Warriors are quite nice. Witching hour. Oh, I never killed this void beast. Whoops! Quest arrives. That's great. Use an apprentice to cast a spell. Yeah, I can do that. I have silver light. Okay. God, there's stuff going everywhere. Okay, I need more... I need another void workshop. Okay, you, murder. Fairy? Oh, right, yes. Okay, warrior, bring you guys over here. Okay, we have a lot of warriors now. You know, I don't think we need another one, honestly. So, let's just turn you into that. Also you. Let's get a couple more apprentices. Contains an immense evil. Oh. Go explore for this immense evil, I suppose? Okay, I don't care, but using an apprentice to cast a spell. Yeah, let's do that. But actually, that will also create a building. So, it works. Okay, you get that, you get that. That will get them all to the max shields. Cool. In fact, well, it'll be fine. Yeah, I do hope, like, I am going to melt very soon, because I'm going to be going to fucking Pittsburgh in summer. Okay, more void chasms. What is the... Oh, that is a void ogre. Also, I should be getting these. I don't know why you would want a dark ritual. Like, why would you want to destroy a village? I don't understand. Fated quest to ask for a tribute of resources may be slotted into a fated... Okay, so it's a very minor, automation. Watchtower. Okay. Let's get these apprentices making me the Grandmaster Alchemist. Oh, giant void slime. Cool. Bop. Let's get all of my warriors to the point where they have 4 attack. That's, I think, the big break point that's beneficial here. Because at that point, they can kill most things in a single swing. Okay. Right. Okay, we have another void workshop. Excellent. Okay, I might actually need to do some population expansions. Really wish I could sort this. Population. Am I blind? There it is. Population growth. Oh, wait. We're out of reagents. Is there no better way of That's why I have a Grandmaster Alchemist. Right. Like, once the Grandmaster Alchemist is done, whenever we make a fucking, once the Grandmaster Alchemist is done, whenever I make a potion, we then immediately get a... Oh. That's fine. Darkness is silent. Quest arrives. The fairy warlord arrives to defend their people. Oh, hi. Hello, hi. Okay, warrior, please stab this man. Oh, okay. I'm glad I made a whole bunch of warriors. Reagents and a familiar as tribute. A fairy fighter would work. Speaking of which, we should have plenty of bones. So I'm gonna wait for this first sequence to happen. And Rite of Rescue. We are sacrificing a fairy fighter to fight the fairies. Okay. I'm sure that won't cause any diplomatic, issues. Okay. Ooh, multi-glem. I have no idea what that's used for, but it's neat. Oh, I'm going to need another magnet chest for coins, or we are going... You know what? Pop out a couple of Star Drop coins, put them here. Thank you. Okay. You are going to need to heal. And then we just have the fairy champion. You beat the shit out of him. Actually, you are better at that. There you go. Oh, why do we just have a completely regular familiar? Why? You can be trained as another sorcerer. Okay. But yes, I have been getting shit prepared for Anthrocon, and, yes! It has been a bit of a... There's been a lot of stuff happening for that. I've been working on a bunch of things. But, oh, we're out of void salts. Oh, well that's annoying. I am actually out of the umbral mana... Of a material required for umbral mana. Not much I can do about that, unless we get a trader to show up. Can I just... Oh, no, that would just withdraw. How much do you want? 50. Okay. Great, thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20... Oh, okay. Why? Why did that lag the game so much? What? Why? Oh. Oh, okay. I just want to put this in the fortune chest, man. Thank you. Expand. A void hive. Is there one on both sides? No. Oh, you will buy multi-glems and sell bones. You know, that's kind of concerning, because the way you normally get bones is by killing fairies. So that's just slightly concerning. Just a little bit. Where are they getting the bones from? Where the fuck are they getting the bones from? Okay, you go fight the Void Ogre. You go beat the shit out of the Void Beast. And you know what? Let's just kill off this village, because we don't care. We don't want to produce rock glems, nor do we wish to sell Silver Sage. Okay. I guess. Is Via? I mean, yes and no. How you doing, Coffee? Welcome on in. Okay, I'm going to need another merchant. Do we have a... Okay, Envoy, you befriend that fairy fighter, so that we can then butcher their family. Thank you. Congratulations on being our friend. Now watch your city burn. I do not want to move Nissa. I guess I forgot that I mass-produced fireballs. Go for it! Okay. Yeah, you're slowly working through the Void Hive. You are working on Devon. Why is their city name just Devon? Why? Why would you name your city just Devon? That is the most bland name ever. Fair. Fair enough. Okay, I really should just explore these void ruins. This is how we can get plenty of void salt. The problem is then I would need to heal my guys, which... Do I have my Grandmaster Alchemist yet? Yes. Whenever a potion is created, a regent is created as well. Quest arrives from the Ancient Empire. What do you want? Create a waypoint first. I can do that! But it wouldn't be a Project Moon game if there wasn't unnecessary human suffering. Well, Envoy, you scout the Void Ruins. We are going to want a merchant here to buy bones, because bones are actually quite useful. Yes, we are buying bones. Alright. So that should now mean as well that... Oh, yeah, they're creating an ancient gift. Oh. Waypoint Ancient. Oh. So yeah, they are now no longer blocking us. We can move them around. And... we can now make a ancient waypoint, which requires an umbral shield, an umbral sword, and 2 waypoint thirds, which requires 2 waypoint seconds, which requires 2 waypoint firsts. Yep. Okay. Where did I... Okay, there is my waypoint third. Yank that out. Put down a waypoint third. And then we'll go through all of these other, bits and bobs. But where did my fucking warrior go? Where'st did my super-powered warrior go? I have lost him. Oh wait, I saw 7? There. Okay. He has all of the shields he will ever need, so. You need a shield. You need some shields. You also need 2 swords. That is a void spike, which is a little obnoxious, but Mr. Apprentice, you handle that. It's been a while. Like, I do wonder if and when we're going to be getting, Lobotomy Corp 2. Okay. Like, we're gonna need a lot of waypoint firsts. To the point where, legitimately, I think we put this into a Nexus... Oh, we can't put it into a Nexus chest! Yeah, why do we have a rock, Glen? Why? Yeah, we need to auto-cast... Let's see. So then I'm also going to need... Okay, so that's waypoint, ancient. Which, in between, we're going to need waypoint second. Which requires Capri horns. Which we don't have. Because we only have the 1 Capri pen. Turn off the spell archive, kindly. Okay. Do I have 2 waypoint firsts? Yes. And then I just need an apprentice here. Cool. Then we're going to need another Capri horn. Okay. Umbral shields, umbrals. Do we even need umbral swords anymore? Like, we have a lot of them. And I'm starting to run out of people to give swords to. Though I mean, I guess the thing is I can always increase the power further of my units. It's never a bad thing to be able to stab more powerfully. Okay, population growth. Can I put that here? No, that's at cap. Okay, that's another waypoint first. Oh god, we're starting to get into mass production a little too much again. Okay, do we have a storage for Capri? We do. What else is consuming Capri horns? Okay, just fireball the void spikes, honestly. The void spikes are obnoxious because they do a lot of damage. That's it. That's their entire thing. The moon is new. The void moves against you. Cool. Okay. I don't think we need any more of these. Okay. Yeah, how y'all doing? One hopes y'all be doing goods. Oh, God. Okay. I guess we're selling that waypoint first. I think oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's, pull these guys off of spawning new things. So we have Void Brambles. Attack is increased by its current armor value. Void Bomb. It just does a lot of damage. Void Icicle freezes. Let's just throw a bunch of fireballs at these problems, honestly. Hit the Brambles, the Bomb, and the Icicle. And then we use Warriors to clean up the others. Easy peasy. Fireball! Oh, hello, friend. Beeps when happy. Aw! Look at this friend. Can I train the ancient familiar? Why are there swords here? What? In which case... No, I do not appear to be able to train the ancient familiar. Oh, Thorns Crystal. You can create bramble pelts. Can I make a... Yeah, no. So ancient familiar is just a completely distinct thing. Okay. Auto sorter. Resource cards placed on an auto sorter are automatically sorted into available Nexus chests. Yes. That's a nice little thing to have. Thank you. Okay. That's 2 waypoint seconds. Turn back on the spell archive. Yank that out. We don't need that. Now we just need to make another waypoint third. Perfect. Okay, we don't need that. Don't really need more of those. We're already struggling to keep up. Sure. Let's make a trade hub. I have no idea what that will do. but I'm curious. Also, we're just going to be giving the ancient familiar all of the things. I also do need to summon a couple of familiars. Summon familiar. Why am I blind? I swear, wait, why is this? Oh, I need to actually, you know, slap an apprentice on it. Oh, no, stop. Stop. Cease. Oh, okay. Ooh. Where did you put... okay, here's an auto store. So if I just... There we go. Good.
Nom the moth.
Do not nom them off! Doing that! But yes, I will be very, like, I will be going over to Anthrocon very shortly. In that I'm leaving on Thursday at 5 a.m. Which I am not loving that concept, especially because that's when my plane leaves. I'm going to be having to leave, like, get ready even before that. It's gonna be worth it, it's just gonna be pain. Okay, we don't, actually we might need Healing Wave, but we don't need Waypoint 3rd. We don't need a Watchtower, really. We don't really need a Shackle. We don't need Fated Delegates. We only need the one Trade Hub. What did I just hear pop up that's evil? Oh, you found one in the Fairy Groves. Okay. Was going to do a thing. Oh, right. Where is Summon Familiar? Summon Familiar. Here we go. Bam. Apprentice, get to work. Let's see, how is our okay, I can't actually see the Ancient Familiar's stats because it's at the bottom of the stack. Oh, this game is really chill, though. The art's adorable, and it's good fun. Yeah, so this should be helping our reagent situation quite a bit. Though apparently it's not completely solving the problem. Witching Hour, Darkness should be silent, quest arrives, use a merchant to trade, we'll do that easily, and then give them crystals. Why they want crystal, I don't know. This is one of the easiest things to get in the world. Okay, familiar, I need to train you as a merchant. And you are going to go trade for bones. Yeah, I'm going to need to try the Legacrius? Lagiacris? How do you say its name, actually? Let's see, what rights do we have? Wealth is okay. Building production speeds is okay. Let's see if we can get a better one. New Moon creates a void rift. I don't know if I want to do that, honestly. I guess I'll take Dark Ritual. But I'm just gonna be making this I'll just do a Rite of Wealth. We may as well sacrifice a fairy fighter for money using the bones of their friends. There we go. Legacrius. Fair enough. Or Lagiacris? Lagiacrus? There's a correct way to pronounce it. I don't know what it is. Oh god. Speaking of names I'm trying to remember how to pronounce, it's a white I forgot how to say your name. I remember your name. I can't remember how to pronounce it. Welcome on in, though. I'm terrible with names, and your name is, syllables. It has much of them. Waypoint Ancient. Activates during the witching hour. Must be slotted into a village. Are you prepared for what will be unleashed? I don't know, am I? Oh, hello, sir. That's a very good question. Am I? Because I don't know. I don't know what's gonna be unleashed, so... But you know what? I'm probably prepared. Let's just summon Satan or whatever's about to happen. Awake, yes. I will still probably forget that. If you keep telling me, eventually I will memorize it. Okay, I should probably stop summoning extra enemies if I'm going to try to fight Satan. We'll just throw an apprentice at the problem. Okay, we're gonna take you off the fairy groves. Kinda underwhelming then. Okay. Because, like, at that point, why not just not do an underwater say? Whatever. I'm not that finicky about it. Okay. Let's pull you out off of this. Auto sorter. This feels like it's probably the end of the game, considering it says beginning the end at the top right. Let's see. Ancient Familiar. How powerful did I wind up making you? 13, 16, essentially. I mean, why not? The trader arrives. The ancient waypoint shatters as the void seeps forth. You cannot stop what comes. The feast begins anew. Hello, Void Herald. When it defeats a familiar, it creates 2 void motes. Inflicts attackers with weakened, might as well attack, removed on taking damage. So just throw the ancient familiar at the problem. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing, is literally just throw an ancient familiar at the problem. Wait, is this really gonna be it? Okay, maybe not. Defeat the Void Herald. Okay, I'm getting the impression. Might not be. There might be more. Why the fuck? Why did it just fill my board with ... dots? Just ... This is a lot of ... and I don't know what ... means. I have no... Oh, that also collapsed back into a waypoint third, so that's nice. Okay, I'm just gonna get them all into this corner here. and see, because I just have I have a feeling that it's going to be better if I just have them all in one place. Alright, forgot I murdered an apprentice. Forgot I did that. And these are unstackable. Let's get these all neatly organized. Jesus Christ. This is like... It's 25... No, it's more. It's like 30. Yeah, it is exactly 30 of these cards that I have no idea what they mean. Jesus Christ, man. And they all are completing in about 2 minutes. Okay, let's get some Umbral Shields back on the Ancient Familiar. Let's get some shields on Mr. Frostweaver, because he could freeze the boy. Music is good. Okay. Oh, this cycles through a few things. Well, in case I keep going after this, Capri's. Yeah, I can imagine that wouldn't end too well. Why are there so many? I should, you know what? I need to quickly make a sun altar, which will protect me from death. I don't know why, I just get the impression that that would be a good thing to have. Just a weird hunch that that might be a useful thing. Fair enough. I'll definitely be excited to try it. I just might not for a little while because I won't have access to my computer for a while. Okay. Sun Altar. Prevents my witch's death 1 time. I don't think I have any more void core. Oh wait, I can buy void cores. Thank you. Which we are just going to slot that into what? Oh. Pull out that, swap in void cores. Okay, what the fuck are these going to do? Because apparently it's going to complete in, 15 seconds. There is both, they are this card, and whenever a day ends, if there's any, if there's any hostile units alive, they will directly attack you. Darkness is silent. Quest arrives. Void Herald's death signals the beginning of the next test. Oh, we're going down. Oh. Hi. So what was the point of all those? What? Huh? Okay, then. Now we have to kill a lot of things. Warriors, to arms. Okay, you deal with that. I don't know how powerful a Void Lord is, so let's have you deal with that. We're going to be pulling in our weaklings to deal with things that are... Actually, you know what? Let me put some powerful guys on the cities. Because otherwise they will keep mass-producing guys. Okay, we might need to train up a couple of more warriors, honestly. Another Sun Altar. You, random fairy fighter, get sacrificed to the council. Okay, let's hold you off on that. You deal with that. Oh, the Void Lord's just a 1/6. That's incredibly easy. Okay. So this is not that bad, then. Because I have a small army. There. You take all that. Okay. Yeah, so now these guys are going to slowly work at breaking this. But yeah, how you doing, Yeek? I'm gonna just call you Yeek, because it's gonna be easier on my brain. Outpost. Trains familiars into a scouts who explore twice as fast. Little late, but sure. Okay, because I honestly just don't know if we're gonna be doing any more exploring. Period. Okay. Well, it gives me a lot more space. Oh, Tome? Is it called Tome, or is that an acronym? Fair enough, fair enough. Mowing? I honestly kind of found mowing when I used to do it oddly, like it was very chill. I liked it, surprisingly. It was one of the few chores I did not completely dislike. Oh my god, why? Oh, wait, okay. These don't have a timer, and they are moving. They are spinning. Why do they spin? Am I supposed to do something with them? Ah! I think that's on my wish list. There's a lot of games I need to get to play, though, before I add new ones to that list. Like, I still need to play Control Alt Ego, because that game 100% looks like my cup of tea. Are these here just to give you anxiety? Is that the entire point of these? Huh? Is that the only point of these? Is just to give you anxiety? Where's the Capri pen? Oh my, it's also fucked up a lot of my organization. Okay, thank you. You get that, you get one of those, you get two of those, and let's just get more swords on the Ancient. Oh, fair enough. Hilly would make it a bit more rough. We had a very large yard where I used to live, but the moon is full. Okay. The sky burns, the Lord of the Ninth returns. Yeah, so those are just there to give you anxiety, I guess. Oh, hi. Your stats aren't that impressive, Mr. Lord of the Ninth. I'm sorry, your stats aren't that impressive. Here, let me just real quick pay off the council. Though, that's just his arms. I guess I shouldn't talk too much shit yet. Those are literally just his arms. Okay, let's get some weaklings pounding away. Attack increased by number of other void enemies. Inflicts attackers with marked receives 2 times damage. Removed on taking damage. Okay, I now understand a little more. So we have to first kill off everything else so that his sword arm is not, because he has the Saint and the Martyr. Let's see. Creates enemies at the start of every day. Give me some Fated Familiars. That's what I'm buying from them, is just Fated Familiars. Yes, that significantly weakens his arm. Okay, Martyr is dead, but he, regenerates one of his arms at the start of every day. Where is the big boy? Where did I put the big boy? I have lost the big boy. Big boy. Oh, you're buried under all the swords. Okay, you kill! Kill! Oh, you do have 75. That is something. You do have 75 health. Kill! And every day he regenerates an arm. But I have very strong familiars. Okay, retreat and bring you in. You have a good lurk. Don't die. Make sure to stay hydrated. It's important. You, apprentice, kill the void moat. Kill. Murder. Kill. Thank you for the sub, Saphira. Did the void moat just spawn a void moat? Kill. Murder. Oh, it's lagging a bit. Yippee! Cards created 10,000. Oh, card pack. Lighthouse. Oh, summons and imprisons the Lord. Oh, okay. Lamp. Okay. Healing Torrent. Restores 3 health off mirrors using a silver light. That's terrible. That's terrible. Why would you do that? Okay. So we need... Can only be cast once. Okay, let me go grab my autocasters and bring them down here. So we need a core, spire, lamp, and foundation. And we are going to need a whole bunch of apprentices to cast all this for us. Okay, we just have all of the stuff for it. Because it's just moondrops and gem hearts. It's functionally the lighthouse just costs 4 moondrops and 4 gem hearts. That actually is a really good right. I wish I had had this sooner, because it just gives every familiar, one... Nope, that's the wrong one. Gives every familiar 1 armor. That's just really good. Lamp. Oh, whoa. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So no, it is not just... That just gives you the beginning of it. Okay. So we need gem hearts and crystals for the foundation. Gem hearts and crystals. Like, why are they all the same? That's my only thing. Why are they all the same? It's just a massive amount of gem hearts and crystals. Oh god, we need to make 100 of these. Lamp. Is that not? Oh, and then we need to also give them each an individual part. Potions, mana, gem hearts, and star drop coins. Okay. Why are you blaspheming God? Quest arrives. Yeah, that's great. I don't care. Which one of you was the potion one? I could have sworn you. Combined with 5 potions. Okay. Okay, also, I'm not actually sure, do I need to keep making more of these, or is it like, it'll assemble it? Okay, yeah, it's just combine, it is being combined. Hello? Do I need to give it do I need to give it an apprentice? No? Okay, combine with potion, oh, must be slotted into a village. You know, that would probably help if I actually read. Which means as well, now we actually need to, put potions and coins out. We need to completely remove them from the magnet chest. Where's the auto sorter? Where is my auto sorter? I know I had an auto sorter. Am I just blind? Up here. Bop. 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 Okay, so I'm also guessing I probably didn't need quite this many, assemblers. I think probably I only needed 1 of each assembler, but I have 3 of each assembler instead. Oh, no, 4, correction. 4 of some assembler. What? Why do I have 4 of just you and only 2 of you? Why? What? Huh? Okay, oh, wait, no. No, I have 3 of each. I was mix matching them. Okay. I think at this point I am safe to turn off the blacksmith. And the armory. As well as a couple of the void workshops. Okay. Do I have any villages? You know what? Let me just make some villages in a bottle. That's probably the easiest thing I can do here. Village would be down here. Yep. 2 moondrops and a potion. We can do that. Because the big thing is these just quite simply have... Bam. 5. And now these can just grab. Darkness is silent. Quest arrives. Yeah, that's great. I don't care. Star drop coin, gem parts. Apparently, it did one of them. Okay, now why are these not... Okay, now the question is why these aren't working. Do I also need an... No? Wait. If I actually remember to think about what Village in a Bottle does, it doesn't produce fucking cards. That's its whole thing. One fucking second. Terrain Recycler, we're going to want a Celestial Link. You, Bog Village, this is your job now. Okay, potions. Oh, right, I need to yank the potions out of here. And shove them into here. And same deal with Star Drop coins. Pop. There we go. And make sure to lock these. So that way, even if when we run out. Witching Hour. Nothing happens. Darkness is silent. We will make the lamp house! Okay. The problem is we are going to need a lot of these materials. Like a lot of these materials. Like a stupid amount of these very specific materials. Okay, Terrain Recycler, you go up there. I don't care about failing these quests. Fuck off. And yeah, I do not think we need more than one of these. Darkness is silent. The moon is new. So we are going to still need to fight on new moons specifically. Everything else, though, riches aplenty, earn 2,000 Star Drop coins. Everything else, though, we are done with violence. We're not going to be pushing on with exploration all that much, because we just don't need to. Faded Familiar. A lot of Void Icicles, who are slightly annoying. Though they're an excellent way of using the guys that don't have a whole lot of health. Okay. Bop. And... Bop. The Warrior Squad. And duh. Perfect. And then these void slimes are going to split again into small void slimes. But that's not a problem. You, apprentice, come over and help. At least this means we get plenty of fucking, words! Plenty of void salt, if I need that. Okay, where is my apprentice? You. Quickly make me an alchemist. Actually, we're going to need a lot of alchemists. I also want to get a beacon. Oh, there's the beacon. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nope. No. Okay. Witching hours upon us. Darkness is silent. Quest arrives. That's great. Pull the beacon off. This is going to be auto-sorted. We only need one. We just need to go exploring. to try to find some land. Oh, God, what is happening here? Oh, God. Oh, I see. We have too much Silver Sage. Whoops, daisies. Whoops. Okay, bam, bam. It's an easy way of getting a bunch of Star Drop coins at the very least. Yee! I might be doing that, actually, because I think we're almost done with, Celestial. Welcome on in, Hippo Stabber. Also, excellent name. Though, a very dangerous profession. Okay, I should... Hopefully it didn't just... I don't love doing this. But, because I do also need these coins. No, I don't need crystal deposits. Give me the land! Oh, wait, I have land. But I want specifically a meadow. Not a meadow, no. Which one is it? Forest? Alchemy, yeah. We want a forest in particular. Hippo Stabber, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Oh, I forgot to put an apprentice on this. Also, that's probably enough alchemists. Where did it put my fucking apprentices? That's the only downside to, Mystic Workflow. It kind of scatters my guys a bit. Hi, Yuki. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, I've discovered that apparently if you move coins into like, restricted areas, it really lags. It really does not like that. I don't know why that specifically is what breaks things. It just is. Okay, that should be enough alchemists. We also need an extra celestial link. Because if you're playing the Celestial Witch... oh, wait, we don't have enough Celestial Dew. Oh, wait, that would be because of you. Let me turn that off for a bit. Oh, hi, Fortune Teller. I don't know if I care about you. Also, hi, Net. Where is the big boy? You. Kill! Oh, right, you can't actually kill because you're not technically a warrior. I really wish I could train the Ancient Familiar, but stop giving me... I don't need Void Ruins. Actually, in fact, why am I even bothering exploring? You just found me a thingamajig. How you doing, Yuki? Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. This game is kind of just me yapping while things happen. Alright, and now we need to make a whole bunch of pop growths. 4 in particular. Yeah, don't want to get into politics, but it's a shit situation. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Oh, I need to put an apprentice here. I can very much empathize. Oh, I actually said empathize without fumbling it. That is a rarity. Yeah. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Oh, I don't want to mass produce Celestial Links. We'll just have a couple, though, for however much expansion I wind up needing to do to make the lamp. We need Star Drop coins. The only way we're gonna get Star Drop coins is by trading? Oh, and offers a boon for a price. Relatively. I really do want the Wonder. Why are there Flora Gems up here? These belong down here. Why are the Lightning Glim? That's why we're... Sell. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab all these Star Drop coins, send them off to the Wonder Quest. Let's see. Trade connections? Nah. Lumitorium? No, way too late. Recursive armor? Not that useful. Void Lantern? Meh. All of this is really meh. I guess just recursive armor? I guess? There we go. Forest Village is now properly set up to mass produce potions. So we should be good on potions now. We just need to figure out what we can sell to fund the lamp house. Well, I can sell off all this. We don't need more than one of these. Realistically. Well, I could also sell off all this Umbral stuff since combat isn't really coming up. Yeah, that's already, we're already at 111. I was really hoping to get the, like, the Vault, but, oh, I need to retake that. Witching Hour, Darkness is Silent, Quest arrives, that I don't care about. Like, I can also just sell off all these Umbral shields, get too much money. Ah! Okay, that's enough population growth. Alright, we'll see if there is anything else I am going to need to do to keep this going. Yeah, I'm mostly just excited for, Anthrocon. It'll be a welcome distraction. Come on, get in the chest. The fortune teller is too low down. Yeah, if you move the coin, like a large stack of coins, the game does not love it. How much do you even want? May draw the attention of the void. And then we're going to need 2 more. So this is also the ideal time to do it. Yeah, I shall be. Let's see. Also, let me just... I don't need the Rite of Wealth. Let me do Rite of Rescue. Where is a fairy to sacrifice? Where did... I know we had an extra... Oh, here they are. Into the sacrifice pit you go. Oh, we also are starting to get too many gem shards, apparently. We are producing too much. One, two, three, 4. Bop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God. Okay, where's... Okay, auto sorter. Get to auto sorting. I guess we can buy a couple of explorations, because why not? Do I have something dealing... No, I have not. You. Kill. And you. Kill. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we are also getting too many crystals. Oh, we are out of hearts. Let's make some... What is it called? I've forgotten the thing that makes crystal... Because there's the crystal quarry, but I need the thing that turns it into a crystal heart. Gem Forge. But yeah. Yeah. Him. Hi, Mono. Welcome on in. Jukebox spell. Oh, okay. Sure. We could get a jukebox? Where am I gonna put some gem forges? You can have one, and... Well, if these are paused anyway, I can replace them. Yes, everyone just stay safe. That's what we can mainly do right now. Oh, I apparently missed an enemy somewhere. Quest arrives, yada yada yada. Who? Oh, why is there a void beast there? Kill. Kill. Murder. Okay. Stuff is flying all over the place. We are slowly working on production. Am I running low on mana too? Because I'm noticing we are now down quite a bit more. Where did I put the... Okay, just keep sorting everything. I mean, I guess I can give you crystals. Sure. It's really easy. So why not? In case I need it. Oh, we are now full up on reagents. Cool. Witching hour is upon us. Darkness is silent. The moon is new. Let's get you down here. I should make a watchtower. Honestly. Okay, we are almost done with the foundation. Okay. Faded familiar. Kill the ogre. You kill the other ogre. You kill that cocoon. You kill that void beast. You, ancient familiar, kill that cocoon. Frost weaver, kill that cocoon. Warrior, kill that cocoon. Void beast, get killed by this warrior. Ancient familiar, start working on the void slime. Warrior, work on the other void slime. Actually, you would have to do 2 hits. Do we have... Yes. You will kill this giant slime. Up. Okay, it doesn't necessarily love this situation. Bop, 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 bop. Nope, not you, because you're almost dead. And not you. And bop. Perfect. Void Rift cleaned up. Okay, yeah, we're actually out of mana. have a beacon. I just need to... Okay. Let's just get some exploration done. Try to find a good... Ruined Foundation. That is an excellent one for what we're currently doing, because it means I just need less population growths. Do we have an apprentice over here? Nah, there. There you are. Let's get this Ruined Foundation, and let's start making some mana extractor. But yeah, the whole situation's kind of just depressing. There's not much I can do about it, so... I can offer a distraction. That's the primary thing. Apparently I missed an enemy, so... Why is there a voidling there? Oh, they found it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Lighthouse Foundation! Lighthouse Spire! Now we just need the lamp and the core. Lamp, we are just waiting on, one thing, like, we are waiting on just potions and coins, and I think we have plenty of both, honestly. I think we are literally just waiting to form the lighthouse. Lighthouse. Foundation. Sabaya. And I can also throw on an apprentice for that. Wait, I don't need more mana extractors then. Witching hours upon us. No enemies. Trader arrives. Cool. Oh, God. Getting too many reagents again. Cool. Okay, one more lamp component, and then the core. Lamp. Lamp. Where did lamp go? Where did I put the rest of the parts? And there we go. We are now done. We are officially done with the lighthouse. Just need to find, you know, where I put the rest of the lighthouse pieces. Am I blind? Probably. Oh, here. Actually, yeah, let's not use my apprentice. Let's use my actual witch for this. With 31 attack that I've just kind of never used. Because I just left her up there. Lighthouse. Time to complete. 10 seconds. Up, the witching hour is upon us. Silent. Quest. Forced to return before its time, the Lord of the Ninth unleashes its full fury on you. Oh! Oh, this is like a summon an extra boss, I guess. That is not what I expected. Hi! Oh, hi! Okay, I was not properly prepared for an extra boss fight. You get some armor. Oh. Okay, we need some healing. 1 second. Let me get a couple of healing waves. We should have plenty of the parts to make it, so we can just keep my guys healing. Constantly. Okay. Let's clean out all of these random little shits. Frostweaver, I think I'll want to save. Kill you. Kill you. This should be enough, but I should really just get all of my combat units up here. Also, we'll just throw fireballs at these guys. Faded Familiar. These warriors that have almost no health. Okie dokie. And this Ancient Familiar. Now we just wait for the healing to start going out. There we go. Wow. And we just cycle through to kill off the arm. You... That does 4. Oh, that's obnoxious. That does 4. Okay, that's if we can't really work on both. Unless they have an armor. Plus, they then will take doubled damage on the next swing, which is enough to kill them. Unless it's something like a Faded Familiar. This Faded Familiar, where's my... Oh! I turned off my sword production. That's Umbral Shield. I don't really care about shields. Where is... Okay, well, let's get this Void Workshop, turn off this Gem Forge, get another Void Workshop going. I don't know if we have enough Void Salt to sustain it. Where is Blacksmith? There. Get that manufacturing again. In the meantime, I'll also get the Armory. We should have the Umbral. We also are going to want to just get anything that is high attack, but only 4 health. And give them Umbral Shields. Just 1. Because that's enough for them to survive 1 swing from Sword Guy. And then they can heal back up. Perfect. Now this guy only does 3 damage. Which is still way too fucking much. Because now as well, that guy will take double damage. We need more swords. You know what, though? Nope, stop. Stop! Jesus Christ. Okay. This might be a bad idea, but it would massively speed this up, since my witch has 31 attack. Now she would die if she attacks again, but it still massively speeds shit up. And we're gonna probably want to get some one-attack guys to, we also do have a bunch of sun altars we could use. Oh, you'll take double, but we can revive you, and I think just trying to get, as much as we can. This is true. Ah, 400. Okay, then. Oh, and that would kill you. I don't love that. I think it's still worth it, though. We need to start summoning familiars in the background. Again, we should have the parts, to just keep that going. But this freeze... So does that also mean he won't be able to regenerate one of his... And I'm going to just have, one of our guys that is currently marked to take double damage. Which is you. You just kill that. Because what that will do is essentially nothing. It'll do 2 damage, and now she's not going to take stupid amounts of damage. Oh, god damn it, the crystals are growing out of control again. Why are you calling me a jade? Eh? Let's see, do we have any blank familiars? No, that's unfortunate. I don't have a soul trainer. I have not. I'm way behind. I kind of need my witch. Okay, you and you, I suppose. You punch him in the face. Okay, we need some umbral swords for this faded familiar. Get that summoning going as well. Let's get this package going for this warrior. Sure, doesn't matter. Actually, I should put it on an already strong warrior. Where is a strong warrior? I guess one of these guys is probably going to be the best for that. Wait, okay, so wait, killing a void mote can summon a void mote. That's a little annoying. Stop summoning void motes! Okay, you need to take a break and heal. You are going to be upgrading your damage so you actually do jack shit. We also need some shields. We now need these guys to get 2 shields, because 2 shields is now the break point for that. You get yourself some better armor so you don't die. Fair enough. It would be quite difficult for that short of a phrase to be a spoiler. It's possible. There are absolutely some games where that is the case, but it would be difficult. Okay, we have healing waves going. We're summoning up some familiars. These familiars, I'm going to be turning into... Where's my frost crystals? Wish I had more of these. Where are my frost crystals? Where are my frost crystals? Why do I not? I wish this game had like a search bar. If someone sees frost crystals, please scream at me. And it'll probably be out of my brain before... Did I sell them? Please don't tell me I sold them. Oh, there they are. Because these I can give to familiars. They will then turn into Frostwalkers, Frostweavers, whichever. And then I can just throw the Frostweaver, which I need a revival. Real quick, we need to get reviving. Oh, jukebox. Revival, apprentice, then we need a silver light, and a corpse. The big one I want is the Frostweaver. Because what that can do is allow us to reuse Frostweavers and just throw them at the host. Okay, I would really appreciate if the Frostweaver would hurry up. I would like to try to before the next day, but I don't think that's happening. Come on. Okay, Frostweaver, go. Fight, 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 fight. Damn it, 0.8 seconds. Yeah, this is kind of just going to be a meat grinder. Set upon by one enemy who does 5 damage. The council offers a boon, that's great. Oh, and, okay, great. So, he brought that back, which then summoned this whole army. Annoying. Like, not hard. Just annoying. Because these just have one attack. And we constantly are healing. Like, we are constantly healing. Hey, you, no. You need to kill that. Okay, waiting for healing. Yeah, this is going to be a slow but sure win as a meat grinder. And I'm just going to be working on getting this particular Fated Familiar absurdly powerful in the backdrop. Okay, pull you off. Drop you in. We should have 20 star drop coins. I may as well get a couple more Fated Familiars. Is that enough for you? It is. Cool. How much do you got? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Really wish I had the vault. That would make my life a bit easier. Fated Familiar. Because an Umbral Sword or a Moondrop is just not going to do jack at this point. So having some dudes that do slightly more damage. Worthwhile. Okay. Frostweaver, you get armoring up. Oh, whoop, I think I just accidentally let that guy die. Well, it's fine. Frostweaver, armor up. Do we have another Frostweaver? Your turn. You guys are turning right now. Cool. Perfect, perfect. Split these shields. There we go. Now then. You. And, let's see. Do we have... you can take a hit. But I kinda like how it would be better if I can just keep using Frostweavers. Because the problem is if you take a hit, that means I think we just start throwing the warrior train we have over here. I think this is just going to be a slow but sure victory. And then we'll just have these warriors are just on cleanup duty. And you, random familiar, congratulations. You are being sacrificed to the Rite of Iron. Okay. Why are you not... Oh, you are fighting. I just can't see the fucking progress because of the void motes. We're just waiting on this. Oh, this Frostweaver has enough. You, hit him. Basically, the idea is going to be Frostweaver, which will then slap him for 31 damage. Frostweaver comes back, slaps him for 31 damage. Repeats. Oh, I have the game paused. I was wondering why nothing was happening. Frozen, cleanup duty, get to work. You pull out to start getting shielded. There would be a few games. There's actually a few games in this style that I know of. It's a neat genre that I have no idea what to call. Okay, you get popped off. Why did you take damage? You should not have taken damage. Do frozen enemies still do damage when you fight them? And it just stops them from acting at end of turn. Yes, okay, good to know. So, that plan is out the window. Okay. Oh, I need to bring back that ancient familiar. Didn't quite realize they were that low on health. But we have revival for a fucking reason. Like, I know of Stacklands and Cultist Simulator, but neither of those are quote-unquote just life. Or basically life. Okay, no, it is Stacklands. Got it. Yeah, this is very Stacklands adjacent. There's also Cultist Simulator, which is very similar to this style of game, but, you're a cultist instead. And is very stressful. That's part of why I've actually gotten somewhat good at it. Okay, so we're gonna die, but then the Sun Altar will protect us. I think? Or... Okay, I'm confused. Is it that you always take 1 damage for every enemy left alive? Is that the thing? Have I been misunderstanding how that happens? Rather than they attack you? Okay. Just the squad dealing with this. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, no, it is 100% Stacklands inspired. Okay, I need to just see... Oh, give me a bunch of these. Just spend... That both gets rid of a lot of money, which is actually good, because I need to clean up space again. I also just get some umbral mana so we can keep crafting things. Bring this down here because it's for a revival spell. Whenever we need to do that. Okay. Familiar. You guys are coming up here as sacrifice fodder. Congratulations. Okay, you have 18 attack, 19. I think you are now good to join the fray. Okay. Sell. Grab a bunch of this. Sell. Grab a bunch of this. Sell. Sell. Get out a bunch of the reagents. Sell. There we go. Turn that into umbral mana. Also, hi, Callie, stop getting low Gazumis. Okay, cleanup crew, get to work. Okay, why is my witch not empowering her armor? Oh, because I turned it off. Like a fool. Like a fool. There we go. Yeah, that or automatically turned itself off. Did I just kill off? No. We did lose a warrior, but that's fine. No, stop getting little Gazumis! You get food, Mikasa. Have good foods. Food's important. Nope, don't keep fighting. Do not keep fighting. You, Mr. Fated, keep working on that. Did we reanimate the boy? Yes. Oh, here. Oh, good. I need to sacrifice. Oh, I need to freeze. Set upon by one enemy. Oh, so yeah, you just always take 1 damage. The void destroys a fairy city. Oh. Okay. Just straight up, it's gone. Okay, we need to intentionally kill off one of you folks. So, you have fun fighting God. Have fun, little guy. You're not gonna zombies! Also, why is this chest not holding silver sage? Did I sell all of it? Oh, no, wait, we're going through it. Shit. I didn't even think about that. We're using a lot of it. Am I actually going to need to, get more herbalists? Is that really what I need to do? Okay, I can do that. I just didn't think I ever would. Okay, Ancient Familiar's back. Get to work up here. It's nice that he never summons his actually scary sword arm. He always goes for the one on that is just, yeah, there's a few more dudes now. Okay. You slap God. Now, and then get back to empowering your armor. We can buy some silver sage in the meantime. Get some population growth happening. Oh, you two just slap the void motes. Fated familiar. Kill! Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. No, wait, no! Damn it! I didn't want to keep him on that! I was stretching! Okay, let me see as well now. Where you, Frostweaver, sacrifice yourself to freeze the boy. And by the boy, I mean God, or whatever this guy is. Wait, I need to have my meds. I just realized I didn't do that. As I was hydrating, I was like, wait, did I have my meds? No, I didn't have my meds. So let me quickly do that. And this game does also have, like, multiple experiences you can do. So if I don't have him, if he cannot act, if he is frozen, in theory that means he can't revive. Darkness is silent, but I'm guessing they might not. The fairies joined the fight against the void. Eat. Okay, yeah, no, he can still revive, it just stops him. I didn't need this many familiars. This is not helpful. Well, into the meat grinder this stack will go. Why? Awesome! I might want to, how long until this is done? Okay, 70 seconds. Then I'm gonna put down the Rite of Courage, one of these fairy fighters. Callie! And a bone. And that will give all of these guys an extra attack. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Actually, you work on bam. Okay, and because I'm a fool, let me bring back the Fated Familiar. What was that noise? I definitely am never going to be using this. I may as well just try to get everything, honestly, which it appears we are about to. There. You, random familiar, be sacrificed. Okay, the problem is we can't revive the boy until all of these fairy fighters are gone. Okay, also this ancient familiar, let me bring you in and... Okay, turn off the shield production. We don't need shields, we need swords. Okay. I was gonna do a thing. How long until 25 seconds? Guess we should bring this guy up. That guy's also gonna want training at some point. Oh god, and it's a fucking new moon. Let's see, do we have any regular familiars left? No, just fairy fighters who I don't believe we can train. Yeah. Okay. Fated familiar, slap him in the face. Thank you. Clean up. Okay, you, in, you, bam. All of these guys now get an extra attack. Now, have fun. Thank you for your help. Go and die. Oh god, that's a lot of void motes. Oh god, okay. Cool. We also should probably set up a burial. Because, we're going to have so much corpses. So fucking many corpses. I do not need all of these fairy fighters. Be gone. I'm not going to spend a silver light reanimating a fucking fairy fighter. Okay. And, like, these guys aren't even doing very much damage. But, like, I just have to throw them away, because otherwise they're going to be a problem. Okay. Like, literally, I have to... Oh, that's really obnoxious timing, because that means we're going to take 5 damage. Yep. Yep, that's great. Thanks. Yep. Cool. The moon is new. The void moves against you. Which we don't love. Please don't... The void destroys a fairy city. Cool. I don't care, honestly. Like, I don't care all that much. Okay, we're going to have a void rift as well. Please just die. Stop existing and die so I can revive my fucking troops. Please. Not revival. Where's my burial? There. Keep burying these fairy fighters. Thank you. Okay. Back to the meat grinder, because now we have to kill off these guys. At least these guys, there's not, like, a particularly scary quantity of guys over here. It does seem like it's a little toned down, because you're fighting the fucking host over here. Okay. Fated Familiar is back. Get to work. Wait, you'll die if you do that. I don't love this. We need 9. Do we have a guy that does 9? Do you have a guy that does 8? And then we can throw... Oh, I had a guy that did 9. Whoops! Mr. Merchant, have fun. You're the city you worked at got murdered, so you are no longer useful. You survived, though, so... Oh, wait, nope, you'd be taking double damage. Witch, where are ya? You would not survive, but that's fine. Oh, it actively prevents you. It prevents you from fighting if you would die to it, so you can't use the Sun Altar for that. That's annoying. And, like, that's a useful quality of life feature when you don't want to intentionally, quote-unquote, kill yourself. But not quite as useful when that's the whole fucking point. Is that you won't die when you, quote-unquote, kill yourself. Oh, that's a lot of herbalists. That's a lot of herbalists. Let's get them actually in place. Excellent. Keep him growing, keep him growing. Witching hour. Oh, I didn't realize there's a wonder quest for 100. I wish I'd seen that sooner. Set upon by one enemy, that's fine. It destroys a fairy city. You keep saying these things like I would care. Yes, there is unimaginable destruction, but I don't care. Okay, so I can just buy wonder quests. We're about to have ads, fair warning. Sell. I want to just buy a bunch of wonder quests. Because these I give 20 coins to, and then they give me power. Vault. Just plain and simple, give me the vault. This will help with storage so fucking much. Okay. Let's get back to killing these fuckers. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. 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 And then we have to work on the big boy. Actually, you should just be able to work on that. Work on the arm. No, I don't. There we go. Okay, pull you away. you'll do a bit of damage at least. And we just keep cycling him through, and eventually we win. Eventually. Money. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Give me 2 Wonder Quests, please. Which will then also, like, functionally this is 120 coins for a Wonder. But Wonders just give you passive passive bonuses, which are really fucking powerful. Accelerated Rites is tempting. Yeah. Accelerated Rites, so we can use more ritual sacrifices. And this literally would do nothing. This I do not want right now. This isn't that useful. Let's just take the Mausoleum. Which lets me throw away the lives of my minions far more freely. And speaking of which, because it gives them a small chance to just revive sometimes during the witching hour. Which means every night they have a chance of reviving. Okay. Okay, I really could use, like, something. And let's just let's expand the Bog Village. And that. Let's just get rid of all this population growth. Okay. Pull you out. Put you there. Honestly, let's just start throwing our guys at this willy-nilly. Because honestly, I think that's going to probably be... We can probably scrounge up enough damage here by just throwing our guys into the meat grinder. Into the meat grinder! Yeah, just this guy should now be enough to kill as long as we get 2 attacks before the day ends. Fucking perish! Oh. Please don't have another phase, because that would be obnoxious. Yippee! Banishment. Oh, press Shift Backspace on any card to permanently delete it. May have unintended results. The Council of Fates takes no responsibility for reckless use of this ability. Destroyed cards are destroyed forever and will not be returned to their former owner under any circumstance. Oh, combine with all the components to create a moon drop. Oh, okay. Within this prison, the Lord of the Ninth is cut off from both the energies of the void and the magic of the realms. The cycle is broken. Yippee! And now we can just delete anything. Bop. 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 There we go. Okay, pull you off. Let's get it. Oh, witching hour. Darkness is silent. The traitor arrives. Could I just, like... Yes. Oh, I deleted the traitor, but her trades are still here. Fascinating. Just, hello, deletes. mausoleum. Now we just gotta get the mausoleum actually built, which costs the manas. Okay. Yeah, so I think that would be a completed run. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that does seem to be all of the achievements, at least. Other than ones that are character specific or explore 500 times. Good lord. Like, I could do that. I can get money. It's just... That's a lot. How do you get a record? Vault. So now everything has a storage capacity of 1,000. Mausoleums. Now all familiar corpses have a small chance to resurrect every night. I'm kind of tempted to just, get a whole bunch of trade hubs and try to get every wonder, but I guess that wouldn't really achieve anything. Like, I could do that, it just wouldn't really achieve anything. Like, I think if I'm going to do anything, let's see, where did I put... Because, like, I could just real quick. Just get a whole bunch of exploration done. Because there is an achievement for exploring 500 times. Darkness is silent. The moon is full. Are they just going to give me a wonder? Yes. The mausoleum returns a fallen familiar to me. Yippee! Jesus Christ. Stuff is happening now. Oh, there's a hostile village. Dudes, we literally killed God. Are you sure you want to do this? Like, are you really sure you want to pick a fight with the people that just basically killed God? Because that's certainly a move. That is certainly a choice to make. Darkness is silent, quest arrives, free thing from the mausoleum. I wonder if there's... What happens if you banish banishment? Nice. The cursed lamps. Okay. But yeah, so this playthrough is essentially done. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, hello, curious coven. I used to, but I didn't have something that felt right at 666. So I have a bunch at 500, I could up to 666. Witching hours upon us. Like, I only care about wonder quests from the council at this point, realistically. Now, let me just sell off all these potions. They're worth a good chunk, and I certainly don't fucking need them at this point. I literally... Oh, wait, I can. Oh, hi. Expanded interiors. Expanded interiors. expanded interiors. More storage! Rising sunlight. Rising sunlight. Rising sunlight. Just instantly reanimate. Anything. I mean, I guess if you're going this method, you'd probably also want to get a bunch of production efficiency. Just to get a stupid amount of potions to then fuel the ever-expanding quantity of, upgrades. But, yeah, just before we move on to a new game. Witching Hour, Darkness is Silent, Quest Arise. Yep, thank you for the Fallen Familiar. I don't care, but thank you. I'm just gonna delete the council. I'm curious if anything happens if you delete the lighthouse. Nope. What happens if you banish banishment? Nothing. Can you still banish? Yes. So banishing banishment doesn't do anything. Small! Bye, Small! Save and quit. It's like, this is it's a relatively short game, but it's a really fun one. Wait, why are there exclamation marks here? Is that just saying that it's Celesti? I think that might be saying that it's no, that's saying it's exclusive to... What does the exclamation... Is it just saying... Oh, it's just saying it's new. I see, and I can hover over it. Okay, got it. And then each of these have a note that, hey, this is exclusive to a specific witch. Such as, you can only get the Astrologian if you are Celestial. Or you can only get, let's see, what are some other ones? Are there any that I'm surprised are exclusive, honestly? Oh, Celestial Sanctum. I guess that makes sense. They probably each have their own version of the Celestial Sanctum. Astrolabe, yeah, that makes sense. Celestial Link, yeah. Celestial Source, yeah. Those are just exclusive to Celestial Wishes. Familiar Home, not exclusive. All of them make a lighthouse, or can at the very least. You're not the first to build this, you won't be the last. Yeah, it's pretty much all the stuff that says Celestial or Astro at the beginning of it. And that's it. Their whole thing is that they're really good at working with villages. Let's see, do we do another one? Also, there is advanced settings where you can change the day length, the moon drop rate, how much it costs to purchase spells, the frequency of enemies, the area size, and how often you get fairy cities. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we could either try one of the other witches, with there being the Culinary Witch with snacks, the Chaos Witch, skulls of their enemies, but they can't use familiars for combat. They must fight themselves. Or, Phoenix Witch gets one really powerful familiar. Yeah. Yeah. Which definitely feels like these two have their own limitations, because you can't make an army. That's the big thing with the Chaos Witch. You cannot build an army. Like, you can use your familiars to, like, cast spells, but that's it. You cannot use them for, like, you use them to cast spells, to build things, as envoys and merchants, but not as warriors. The Chaos Witch does the work herself. And then this is just, you get one powerful one. This one was a more recent addition as well. With then Culinary Witch kind of just, to me, sounds like it would be kind of the same thing, but with a slightly different vibe. Like, it would just be, rather than celestial linking them, you feed snacks to your familiars and villages to improve them. Yeah, do you all want me to... do y'all want to see another run of this, or shall I swap to something else? I don't know. I definitely won't be doing a super long stream today, just because, I do have some stuff I want to work on before Anthrocon. But I'm gonna probably be going for an hour or two more, and I'm happy to do a few things, so, yeah. Oh. Himp. You know, also, I'll be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. You finally told them that it was you? Fair enough. Because, for those not familiar, Callie sponsored a few cards, including for Hope, and, I don't know why Hope specifically you asked me to just, like, keep anonymous, but it was very amusing. Fair enough. Fair enough. That tracks, honestly. That very much tracks. You know, but yeah, I'll be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. I'm just gonna run a quick, like, poll. What other games would I be potentially playing? I did get a key for a game, but I'd want to do that when I have the time to dig into it. I don't have the brain power for Baba's You. I guess we could do That's Not My Neighbor. We could do... Like, what? Because I'm down to either continue this or switch. I guess we could do some Monster Hunter Wild Hunts. Why? Why are you throwing bongies at me? Let me just, yeah, I'll just throw together a quick poll. Just of, what, game? Question mark. Witch Hand, second Witch Hand run, Wilds, Hunts, That's Not My Neighbor. Do I have any other, like, small games that I would want to dig into? Yes. I would quite firmly say I recommend it. Depending on the, like, especially at its current price, it's $6.50. I would say I recommend it. It's not like it's not a super difficult game, nor is it a super long game. But it's an enjoyable, chill time. And it may be hard, like, it might be that the Chaos Witch or Phoenix Witch would be a little harder. But let me just slap up this. I'll do a 3-minute just to be safe. But yeah, like, I would say, like, I would also say as well, like, if you want a harder version of this, play Cultist Simulator. Cultist Simulator is a far more brutal style of this game, or it's a far more brutal version of this same style of game. And it is really well written and eldritch horror. Yes, if you want less stressful, then this would be a good choice. 100%. Like, for me, because I'm already super like, I have beaten almost every viable non-exile ending. Yeah. I I'm already well familiar with this style of game, so it probably was also doubly easy because of that. But you're also just kind of given a lot of resources with the Celestial Witch, at least. But she is specifically the 1-star difficulty. But yes, before the poll ends, I'm gonna run down and quickly get a drink and go to the bathroom. Shouldn't be more than a minute or two. And I return, and I see second Witch Hand run. Has won. Works for me. I have no preference. Coas! I'm gonna try the Coas Witch. It's been too long since a good war. The fairies have grown docile, and the minor incursions from the 9th realm have become a chore. But with the lifting of the 9th's haze, a land untouched by war has offered itself up to the Chaos Witches of the 6th. Establish a foothold in the 9th. Empower yourself with your mastery over chaos. Defend against the evil of the 9th. Discover its source, and kill it in glorious combat. Okay. Got your witch? Yeah, yes, I know how to play the game. Can I disable the tutorial, please? Tutorial's off. The problem is I might need the tutorials for how the Chaos Witch specifically works. Crystals, reagents. Sell card, buy new, explore, yep. Damn it. Oh, yeah, the start is very slow in this game. Just because you don't have any familiars. Which I'm also just going to be trying to minimize selling non-crystals. The main thing we want to be selling is crystal. Because Silver Sage and reagents can both be annoying to get later. Darkness is silent. Oh, so you get armor every day on the Chaos Witch. Yep. Spells can create buildings. Yeah, so we're gonna make the forest village just because starting with a alchemist is very good. Random hair. Witching hour. Or not? Ah, okay, so you have a minimum armor. Okay. Any surviving enemies? Yep. Murder. Chaos Skulls. Special resource used by Chaos Witches of the 6th realm. So, well, the dew for the other one was mostly obtained via, words. Brain. It was mostly obtained through exploration. Here, the resource is mostly obtained through murder. Plains. Mana flows easily. We are going to want one of those. Bog. Also gonna want one of those. A letter arrives from your home realm. My scout war chief. My scouts tell me the 9th realm is not yet covered in rivers of blood. The void beings don't bleed, but I believe I've made my point. Meet the void in battle. Destroy them. Repeat. You're in their home realm. Just, I don't know, start swinging an axe around. You'll hit something eventually. Okay. Give me the mana extractor. Yep. Purchasing new spells increasing cost, build additional. Yep. Okay. Up. Thank you for the money. Let's get another alchemist going. 'Cause it's always good to have alchemists. Up. Barons, another thing we need, but we don't need 2 of them. Barons is the one that would be the worst to have 3 of them, actually. I'll just sell that. Witching hour. We're about to have quest arrives. So it's the same thing. You want me to summon a familiar? I will try. I don't actually know how to summon a familiar. Oh, no, I do. Yep. Same old. Mana and reagents. So we need to build the mana extractor. Oh, okay, so you also find chaos skulls by exploring. So we need a reagents, easy enough. But then we also need to get a mana extractor, which needs more coins. I guess we're selling some reagents. I really don't want to sell reagents, but... Come on, man. Give me my crystals! How do I make a chaos? Chaos skull, some crystals. Well, there's a mana, so that works. That works, I suppose. I think a crystal quarry is working. There we go. Familiar is being summoned. The witching hour is upon us. A quest arrives. Defeat an enemy. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. Oh, they're frogs! He's in a little hat! Look at him! Look at this little creature! Look at him! Yeah, moondrops are primarily used to summon beacons. Use beacons to create new villages. Frog. Yes, frog. Look at the frog boy. I wonder, can familiars cast spells? Was that a limitation of celestial? Why are there potions on the barons? Population growth, very good. Like these, I think these are just kind of considered like basic stuff that you just need. I want to make a Chaos Gateway. I just need the crystal for it. And it's just not giving me crystals. At all. Mountain. That will probably be something we want soon. Stop giving me land. Thank you. Finally, crystals. Darkness is silent. A quest arrives. You want 2 reagents. I can do that. I'm not gonna love it, but I can do it. How much do we need for a beacon? 3 moondrops. Really? I need this quarry, man. Give me a storage chest, too. I have learned the value of storage chests. We're not gonna be using void salts for a while, and with this character, I expect we're going to be seeing a lot of violence. Like a concerning amount of violence. Friendly fairy cities may be traded. They may buy specific resources at higher prices. Silver Sage. Okay, so no. Familiars still cannot cast spells without being upgraded. Witching hours upon us. Darkness is silent. Cast a spell that creates a building. I'm gonna be doing that. Yep. Crystal Quarry. Let's get that going. More Chaos Skulls, reagents, Void Salts. And we're going to want to summon up a mountain. Mountain is going to be our big thing right now. Don't need a bog. Get back to exploring, bud. There we go. Crystal Quarry established. We don't need a plains. Hey, what? Mono! Waypoint first. Very important. The moon is full. We're going to need to get a lot of money. Right now, that is the objective. Offer Chaos Skulls to the Chaos Gateway to be granted a choice of unique Chaos buildings. Interesting. Lucky Skull or Cult of Chaos? Oh, their minimum armor is equal to the number of familiars you have. But Lucky Skull is worth more, because it means we get more skulls. The more skulls we get, the better. Okay. I have to buy an exploration. Bad. Crystal deposit. It's something. And reagents. Okay. Absolutely want to set up some Capri pens. I think at this point, let's just sell everything. Basically. At least everything that we can get in large quantities. I'm not selling reagents. Letter arrives. Are you going to be bitching about me not committing enough murder yet? It seems that you have the void all to yourself. The Bastion Witches of the 8th say they haven't seen a single incursion since you left for the 9th realm. And the fairies have woken up and moved to the 9th too. I remind you that I'd be there instead of you if it weren't for this knee injury. So you better be making the most of this perfect battlefield. Shift click to complete the... Yep, I've already been doing that. See, that enough yet? Nope. Come on. There we go. Oh, you can't take the familiar for this. Interesting. That is an interesting limitation that you cannot get a familiar. So we're going to want to set up this nexus as well. Witching hours upon us. Darkness is silence. Quest arrives. You want Capri horns. Okay. That's going to be a little bit harder. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you to Capri horns. So that one's probably going to go bye-bye. Thank you for the Chaos Skull. Bam. Ugh. Keep giving me lucky skulls. Broke it, you bought it. Pop. More Chaos Skulls. More. 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 Quest arrives. You want 2 crystals? Here you go, buds. Yep, so expect enemy attack. I'm very, very anxiously awaiting the chance to commit much murder. Barons, don't care. Crystal, don't really care at this point. Crystal deposit, better than a crystal. Let me get some population growth going. Sorcerer's School is going to be one of the big ones we want. And I'm going to put that on the mountain village. And let's get that done. Crystal Quarry. Bam. Chaos time. Murder. Void Rift. We throw it over here so it's not in the way. Second Crystal Quarry. There we go. Oh, did it just give us... No, it gave us a few Voidlings. Bop. 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 Cult of Chaos. Okay, I also should... We don't need a bog yet. We don't... Do we want a meadow? Or a barrens? Or a plains? I think probably the meadow would be best. It gives me an immediate benefit. Darkness is silent. Yeah, I was going to summon another familiar anyway, so that works out. Because now we need to start... Though I do need mana for that. And reagents. Is it regents or reagents? I think it's reagents, right? Because a regent is something else entirely. Wait, why did I put a familiar there? Like it would do anything. That's not how that works. We're also going to want a herbalist, which is 3 crystals. And Nexus in a box. Crystals into the Nexus. Well, eventually. The big problem is that it immediately gets slurped away. Darkness is silent. Trader arrives. I would love to buy some of this. The problem is we don't really have a lot of money. Familiar home will be very useful later. Errands we don't need. Okay. There, locked. Now crystals will all go over there. And locked. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Reagents, yes. Reagents. Let's make another herbalist. Big stretch. Okay. Let's get some population growth happening. Because that gets us extra building slots without us having to use so many moon drops. Also, turn off the mana extractor at this point. Let's give you some population growth and you some population growth. We do want the market. Market and Envoy both gonna be very good. Darkness is silent. Boon for a price is gonna be still just a golden quest. Okay, I also really should make some. I should make some, like, storage chests. Mainly for potions. Terrain recycler. Okay. Alchemist. I don't need a bog. Or another mountain. And I'm gonna sell a little bit of mana just to get some exploration happening. Darkness be silent. Defeat an enemy. Yes, I know. Oh, well, there's an enemy. Convenient. Where's my witch? There. Kill! We are gonna want reagents. Okay, they've given me money, and I'm going to be giving it right back to them. Meadow, plains. You know what? Just sell off a bunch of the mana. Another quest arrives. Stop wanting Capri horns! I don't have Capri horns. You know what? Just no, I think we still stick to moondrops for now. Okay. I need to make okay, I need to clean this up in general. Let's get rid of you. We might want you. We definitely need you. You're just a bit of a pain right now. Because we need to also we don't need another mana extractor, we don't need more crystal quarries, we need this, which requires 2 mana. Get mana extraction back up, because I sold off most of my mana. No, no. There. Bam. Why is that not, there we go. Okay. And for now, mana can go there. So now we have a waypoint. So now we can start exploring higher level areas. Also, why are moondrops only worth 1 coin? They are one of the rarest materials. I guess it's so that you aren't tempted to sell it. Okay, good. We got a Capri immediately. For now, the forest village can hold on to that. You want 2 crystals. There you go. Merry Christmas. Okay, we are going to want to get like a village in a bottle. at some point. But for right now, we are just going to put this into a beacon, which I think at this point we're going to want to set up a barrens. Along with population growth. We are... Oh, I see. There was reagents over here. Cool. Beacon combine with barons. So we can start training. Which I think we're gonna want a envoy, or not an envoy, a merchant and a moon is new. That means we can start harvesting more skulls. Okay, turn off the mana extractor. Yep, I know. Oh god, this is annoying, actually. I guess we can kill a void spike? How do we avoid dying here? I could do healing touch, but I would need reagents. Which we do have a reagents. We should have plenty of silver sage. Problem is we just don't have any attack. And I don't know... We're gonna take 2 hits, which is fine, even if not ideal. Oh my fucking god. Really? Really? You just had to throw a fucking hostile... I'm dead. I'm dead because of that. Wow! Restart! Let's try this again! And I'm turning off the fucking tutorials now. Whoops! Okay. Good to know. Be a little less greedy. Just a wee bit less greedy. Could you stop? Okay, forest, thank you. Let's get that set up. Wait, I needed those crystals. I needed those crystals to make an apothecary. That would have been a much better use of my fucking... well, not an apothecary, an alchemist. Okay, well, there we go. Then we'll have to figure out what to do from there. But okay, be a little less greedy. In fact, let's just make 2 alchemists. And then we wait. I guess I could sell the silver sage. But then I could sell a reagent, but reagents are so good. There. Explore. Get to exploring. Good. Crystal deposits. Oh, and a voidling. Murder. Kill, murder, death. Okay, get the Chaos Gateway set up ASAP. Letter arrives. Already read it, so I'm just gonna burn it. Yada yada yada. Not yet covered in rivers of blood. Despite the void things not bleeding. Yada yada yada. Mana extractor, very important, because it's the only way for us to get mana, which is how we get familiars and a whole lot of other things. But we really need a crystal quarry to go with that. Okay. That would be enough crystal deposits to, like, enough crystal to make a crystal quarry. But then I don't have to sell potions. Quest arrives. You want me to summon a familiar? I guess I could instead do, like, this. Just that way we have a mana extractor, so I can then summon a familiar. I just need to find some crystals first. That's a bog. Bogs are nice, but that's not... Grumble, grumble, grumble. Keep exploring. That's a forest. Don't need a forest. That's a plains. We will need a plains later. Give me a crystal. Thank you. Fucking thank you. Quest arrives. You want me to also defeat an enemy. Okay, there we go. Crystals are going. Search the ruins, because we might also get a free bonus mana if we're lucky. Yes. Let's get Herbalist. And then we'll set up a... We need to set up a mountain when we can. Bam, bam. Familiar, summon. Hopefully it's gonna summon fast enough. No, it's not. Great. This is just a familiar. Assholes couldn't wait 3 more seconds. Here's your 2 crystals, jackasses. Familiar, get to work. Kill! Give me the Cult of Chaos. That is how I get defenses for my witch, so it's kind of important. Okay, market. Population growth. Okay. We need to get a single coin. There you go. Get to exploring. Don't need planes. We don't need reagents, really. Like, we will later, but not right now. Silent, quest. You want 2 reagents. Sure. There you go, buds. So we are going to want to set up a beacon for the mountains. Ooh, more skulls! Yippee! We love skulls here. We love drinking from the skulls of our enemies. Who doesn't love removing the skulls of your enemies and using it to fuel your own power? That's just a normal pastime, right? 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 You agree, right? You wouldn't disagree with me, would you? You know what? We need some extra skulls. I think I know a way of getting us some extra skulls. Pop. Yep, that's how we can get some extra skulls. Every day we can just pop off a skull from the fairies. Who have so many lovely skulls for us to borrow permanently. Okay, first waypoint. Like, I'm not actually attacking them. I could kill them very easily, but I don't actually care about killing them. I just want their skulls. And the best way for me to get skulls is to just piss them off and then punch them every day. Knee injury, yup. There we go. And now pull you off. Chaos Iron. Grants +1 to your witch's armor cap. For now, I want lucky skulls, because we're not getting close to our armor cap. We need more familiars before that will be a problem. We still need the money for the golden quest. What is the best? I guess I could sell off mana. I don't love it, but we could do that, yes. Because we really do not want to pass on a golden quest. Golden quests are 2 moon drops for us. Coins, could you cooperate, please? So yeah, I think... And I'm going to want to make a population expansion. Keep our production moving. Spells. Familiar home. Because we do want to have a lot of familiars. Okay. Population growth it. Familiar, get exploring. Don't need barons. Well, we will, but not right now. Okay, crystal deposit. I'll take it. Silent darkness. You want us to create a building. Already on it. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's finish making this first. Then pop off their skulls. Pop. Who doesn't love just ripping off some skulls? I think I like the Chaos Witch. Because it gives me a good reason to pick fights. Constantly. Moon drops, give me. 3 moon drops. Into the beacon, now. Okay. Embassy, sure. If we ever decide to be friends, I guess that could be nice. Quest arrives. You want me to summon another familiar? I can do that. Let's get a meadow beacon set up as well. Bam. So now we have a meadow village. We also have more skulls. Because we always need more skulls. It's also a good way of getting money, because someone is buying bones. I don't want to think, who is buying all this random junk? Now that I think about it. Who is buying 1,000,000 bones? I feel like they should have some questions about where we got the bones from. On the other hand, it might be better for their health if they don't ask questions about where we get the bones from. Capri pen, we are absolutely going to need that. Okay, moon drop. The moon is new. Free skulls! Well, not free. Exactly. but free-ish. Lucky Skull, I guess? Like, at this point, we need to start summoning more familiars. Which means we need a familiar home ASAP. What does it cost for a familiar home? 5 crystals. We need a lot of crystals, man. I don't love how many crystals we need for so many things. Because I also would really like the Nexus at some point. That would also be really nice. Okay, heal yourself, please, once we get the Silver Sage. Get the familiar home built. We'll put it in the Meadow Village. That will let me, if I put some crystals into the mana extractor, we can get 2 more familiars summoned. Which will let me get up to 4 armor, which is my current armor cap. Defeat an enemy and be rewarded. I can do that. Pop. Thank you for the skulls. And be healed. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Much better. Look at all of these frogs! You know, I need... One second. I need to send the frog to a person. I have a couple of friends that I need to send the frog to. Because look at the him! It's just, look at these little shits! They're adorable! Look at them! Okay, I also need a potion. This will give me a village in a bottle, which is where I'm going to keep all of the familiar homes. Because in here, familiar homes are slightly better. And it's a little bit cheaper to go that direction. Okay, witching hour is upon us. Trader arrives. Murder. Just the daily chores of killing some fairies. Like, you know how it is. Okay, you guys get exploring. Okay, we don't need multiple bogs. We don't need another meadow anytime soon. We have lots of regents now. Reagents. Crystal deposit. Okay. Give me a Chaos Iron. Chaos Iron means if I get a 5th familiar, we will get a 5th. You just want 2 crystals? Sure. Here you go, bud. Okay, Moondrop. Bunch of crystals. Bam. Nexus in a box. Give me. Give me the Nexus. Which, big one, Silver Sage. We want to put that there. Potions, we're just going to want a regular storage chest for. Crystals. Bam. Get all of this in there. Okay. Where is the... There. Grab that. 1, 2, 3. Bam. This is going to store all of our potions. Right there. Thank you. Murder. Murder, kill, death. Okay, let me, for now, sell off these. The moon is full. Yeah, we're gonna be selling off void salts. And start extracting mana. Because I would like this golden quest. Sorcerer's School. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, go pop off another skull. Sell off their bones. I do need something that will increase my damage is the only thing. Because we have lots of health now. Also, my main concern now is how am I going to deal with anything that freezes my witch? Because that just seems like it's a you lose button. Witching Hour, Darkness is Silent, Quest, you just want 2 reagents. Where? There's my reagents, there you go. Ow. Population growth. Oh, God. Okay, I don't need more familiar homes right now. Later, yes. Right now, no. We don't need a Capri pen. We don't need a beacon for a little while. We might want that. Where? Waypoint first. I don't know where I put the waypoint first, but it's fine. Population growth, we're going to be putting that into... What do I put it into? I mean, like, the main thing I need is just crystals. Really. And waypoint first. Slap that there. More skulls! Okay, get the new areas exploring, please. Kindly. And where? Oh, right, I'm going to need to make a crystal quarry. Okay, there's a Capri, which is going to be quite importante. I don't know why I say importante. I don't know why I say that. Why do I say that? I don't know. I would not be able to tell you. I just do. Let's make another crystal quarry. I'm just gonna sell off. Oh, God. Star drop coins! Stop having a seizure! Thank you! Moon drops, thank you. Okay, one of you guys explore the ruins. A Baron's beacon would be nice. Crystal quarry, sell, kill this man. Can't get a chaos offering yet. Okay. Takes... God, it's actually faster to extract mana than it is to make crystals. That's a little annoying. Darkness is Silent. Quest, defeat an enemy. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Which is apparently that was like originally like a marketing slogan that just stuck around. Fun fact, so is cooking with gas. That was a marketing slogan originally. That just it took off. There's a surprising amount of those where it was literally just a marketing slogan. And that was just really fucking successful. Okay. So what's the point of armoring a familiar in this, now that I think about it? Like, it is still faster to train them here, but is it even worth building a Baron's Village? I mean, I guess it's also just a good place to put things like the Capri Pens, which don't care about any specific, region's bonuses. For now, I think a Lucky Skull, since we're about to be going into great violence. But Jesus Christ. Like, how am I going to deal with the fucking Void Icicle? I need to increase my attack somehow. And then I'm gonna get slapped. Quest arrives. So now I have armor, but you want 2 crystals. I can get you 2 crystals, I guess. So yeah, I slap the fairy fighter. And the problem is if I fight this Void Icicle, okay, I can still get fireballs. And I think that is going to be how we long-term deal with that issue. Because fireballs are perfect for dealing with these fuckers. With Void Icicles. It does exactly 3 damage, which is exactly how much health they have. Flame Blood. Sacrifices 1 health to create a fireball. Can only be cast by the Chaos Witch. Yeah, we'll do that. Because we right now don't have the pages. And a mana. Just so we can deal with Void Icicles. Die! Gives me the Chaos Skull back as well that I spent on it. Oh, another hostile village. Nice to meet you. Care to contribute to the Chaos Skull pile? Too bad, you're doing it anyway. Okay. So you basically just make a cult that gives you armor. Oh, what did I just sell that was worth 5? Whoops. I don't know what I just sold. Frost crystals are worth jack shit. I'm guessing it was mana? Probably, hopefully. Hopefully not something worth more. Okay. We have 2 moon drops. Right, I need to put potions in here. Okay, lock so that remembers that it is, you know, the potions. Give me 5 of these, please. Put 1 back on there. Make me crystal, or not make me crystal, make me Capri Pens, please. Which we are gonna put into the Baron's Village. Let me also grab these moon drops, population growth, reagents. Witching hour is upon us. Trader, cool. Let me expand this, and it is interesting. It definitely is more difficult. There's definitely some benefits to it as well, but it certainly is harder to get set up than the Celestial. Give me +1 to my cap. At this point, we need to start getting more armor. Mainly frost assholes are going to be a problem. Capri horns. For now, I'll keep those up there. Give me some reagents as well, because we need those. Okay, let me turn back on the mana extractor, because it's good. I don't want to use Flame Blood very much, because it's really expensive. It costs a health for the flame, and it can only be cast by the Flame Blood Witch, so you cannot use familiars as fireballs. Okay, so that gets me more skulls. Yeah, violence is the currency you deal in with this. Okay, maybe not Capricorns. We're not going to be producing that many. I think it would be better just to do a regular storage chest for the time being for that. Okay. I'm also going to want a Sorcerer's School, but for now, Fated Quest. And I guess for now, what do I want? What would I want to turn them into? Because I can't turn them into warriors. That's just not something we can do. Temple of Rites is going to be very good. Takes a Moondrop, a Bone, and a Witch. Like, I think the Sorcerer's School is going to be the main thing we use. For right now. Okay, I'm thinking, let's just store some mana there. Because mana we are going to be producing large quantities of. Witching hour is upon us. Darkness is silent. Boon for a price. That is a wonder quest. So I'm just going to, though, because I would like to get started on the wonder ASAP. There you go. Give me a wonder. Grandmaster Alchemist. That's great for reagents. The other option is a Void Lantern. Yes, very much so, Hippo. All enemies drop twice as many cards. But Void Rifts are twice as strong. Fuck it. Why not? This is not a good idea. Basically, this will give me stupid amounts of Chaos Skulls. If I survive. If I survive. That's the asterisk on that. Okay. We also need to get a couple more... We want 2 familiar home. Why would I do 2 of those? That's not how that works at all. Okay. What else do I need for this? I need 3 crystals. Okay. Bam. Void Lantern being assembled. How long? 65 seconds. I don't know how much time I have left in the day. I wish it would tell me. And this, I'm going to need 10 crystals in total, but just that will do. Okay, no. I just matched those up. We do not have the time. So, don't be greedy, just kill the fairy fighters. And then finish up the Void Lantern. Okay. Quest, you want 2 reagents. I can give you that. Star Drop coins, Moondrop, cool. Okay, Capri Horn. So will this do what I want it to? Maybe? Oh, yep, it gave me 3 Chaos Skulls. So yes, it is, in fact, doubling the amount that enemies drop of Chaos Skulls. So that's quite something. Okay, all of you become sorcerers, please. Oh my god! Look at this little guy! Okay, actually, let's hold off on doing all of them. Let's keep a couple of familiars back, but 3 apprentices will do wonders. Look at this little fucker! I keep having to send. Just, why? Like, I love how it's like the Chaos Witch, like, going to war basically for fun, has these frogs. Has just frog friends. It's great. Darkness is silent. Quest arrives. Defeat an enemy. Yeah, that's going to be happening. Chaos Iron. I do need to increase your attack somehow, though. This is the problem I'm running into. Is, that I'm doing 1 damage. I'm really tanky, but I can't do more than 1 damage, which is gonna become a real problem. I might need to take Umbral Swords. Okay. Give me 5 more crystals, please. Man Extractor, get back to work. Witching hour is upon us. Darkness is silent. You want me to use an apprentice to cast a spell. Yep, that's happening. So yeah, we get 7 armor every day. But yeah, like in this one, you have the Chaos Gateway, and Flame Blood are the ones that we've found so far that are completely exclusive. As well as all of these, buildings you get through Chaos Skulls, rather than through spells. Okay, I don't need another meadow, not anytime soon. I think we're just... I need reagents. I really need reagents. You know what? I'm selling off... Do I even have any rites I can perform? I don't think so. Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea, but it's funny. It lets me just, at any time I want, summon a Void Rift. But for now, we're just gonna sell all that, put it into exploration. Nope, there. You get 2 explorers, you get 2 explorers, you get 2 explorers, you get just 1 explorer. Why is that familiar not exploring? Darkness is silent, the void moves against you. Oh, that's what it means by it's twice as powerful. It's literally just 2. It's just 2 void rifts in a trench coat. Good lord. Oh, good, okay, stop exploring, please. Nope, stop. Cease. Cease exploration, because that might spawn extra things. This was a bad idea. Oh my god. Okay, fireballs. I can't, I have 2 spell pages. Where's fireballs? Fireball. It also requires mana. That's not great, but I do have enough mana. Why did I put moondrops there? That's not what I need. Spell page. Shit, I need reagents. Yeah, because currently we're taking 9 damage. That is more than I have health. We need... Like, I can get up to 8, but I unfortunately am forced to explore, which could make the situation worse, is the problem. If we get enemies, it can be... Hi, Jewel. Welcome on in. Okay, Crystal Skull, or Chaos Skull. Voidling, no! I don't need spell pages. I need reagents. That's all I need. It's just... Oh, I have a reagent here. Okay. Apprentice, get to work. Wait, did I get... Did I take the recycler? Did I take terrain recycler? No, I didn't. Damn it. Okay. So that I can use on the void icicle. Everything I can do just needs reagents. I need them to find reagents. That's not a reagent. Oh, that is. That's another fireball. Frost crystals I don't need. Chaos skulls that don't do anything. Right now, reagents. Good. That, I can kill these two. Okay, fireball the void spike. Wait. Oh, I need a mana. Give me. Make sure that that's producing. It is. Good. Okay, thank you for the chaos skulls. Okay, that void cocoon is broken, because I don't want to find out what's inside of there. Then we fireball the void beast. Let me also kill off this voidling. I still don't have the chaos skulls. Okay. These are still gonna be a problem. But there are 5... Are you non-threatening? You are. That is also good. That means we're taking 4 damage, which will put me down to 1 HP. Okay, great. Okay. And now my fucking board is a complete mess. Okay. Surviving. Barely. Actually, no. If I've stabilized, I can't afford the risk of exploration because it could spawn an extra enemy. Set upon by 4 enemies, but 4 enemies is not enough to kill me. Quest arrives. That's great. Ah, great. 4, 6. Okay. We're taking 5 damage, so I'm still surviving for now. Chaos Iron. Don't even care if I have enough familiars for it or not. I'm taking it. We're gonna also pop these, finally. We can get them back later. We have enough chaos happening. Oh, but they're really not that much of a threat. Hopefully. We need more fireballs. How you doing, Jewel? You're not on the moth, but how you doing? Welcome on in. Because the problem was, when we pop these guys, it becomes its own problem. That's a fucking voidling. You, take this. Oh my god, I need reagents. I very desperately need reagents. Am I really gonna have to burn the fireball on the fucking voidling to survive this? Yeah, no, we need to kill these guys. Yeah, I don't think I have another option because I'm now taking 6 damage. And, yeah, I have to fireball a voidling. Don't love it, but it's what I gotta do. Terrain recycler, give me. Now. We just need 3 crystals. Basically, what that will let me do is turn all of this terrain into reagents. I just need some crystals, which I don't have, of course. Witching hour is upon us. I'm going to get slapped for 5 damage, but I have 5 armor. The trader arrives. You're also selling reagents. I'll take them. The other problem is we don't have spell pages. Like, that's the other issue we are now going to be running into. Is that we don't have the spell pages we would need to really properly do things. Okay. So these we just have to kill. Plain and simple, we kill them. Okay. Why couldn't you be selling spell pages as well? Reagents are very useful. I'm not going to turn my nose up at reagents. So now I also don't need to necessarily make the terrain recycler, but I probably still should. Wrong one. It needs to be used specifically. Okay. At this point, we have so many void salts just sitting in random places, so let me just do that. Okay. So yeah, we now have reagents, and I can do some work with reagents, specifically on Healing Touch. I can use this plus 2 Silver Sage to get extra health. So now I can take 9 damage. Let's see, so I have 5 incoming damage, so I can work on you. Okay. That's now 6 incoming damage. But what I can do is kill these guys. Shit, I should have thought about that a little more, but it works out. It's going to drop me to 1 HP. But it works. Because it's 4 incoming damage, and I functionally have 5 health. More Chaos Iron. Plain and simple, we need to be as tanky as all hell to survive this. Give me a mana. Where did I put Summon Familiar? I don't know. I'm just gonna get a new one out. I need to stabilize. Summon Familiar. What goes... Oh, right, we need a reagent. Everything needs a reagent. Now, let me just cap my familiars, because more familiars on this character is always good. Always. Okay, terrain recycler, go into the Baron's village, take all of these random fucking locations and put them there. Why are you throwing the things? It's very rude. If it's the full moon, and I'm going to give them, 4 enemies. Puts me low on health, but I'm not dead. Quest arrives. Summon a familiar and be rewarded. I can do that. I'm already on that. Kill these guys. Cool. So I think tonight is when we can get the benefits. Okay. So we want to make sure we have plenty of coins sitting around. Just kill this one. Keep the other one, maybe. Okay. Reagents. Okay. Unless it's a Wonder Knight. If it's a Wonder Knight, it's still nice, but it's not, immediately saving me anything. Let's see, so there's 4 damage incoming, so I can do 3 hits without using a Healing Touch, which would kill one of these guys, but we actually can't kill one of these guys until tomorrow. So let's just kill Rick. Okay, so Rayek is gone. Oh, you get moon drops from plundering them. I actually did not know that. Bop, bop. And then do 1 bop on you. Okay. Okie dokie. So we have a whole army of familiars that are just kind of vibing. I can sell off the frost crystals. Witching hour. Should be the moon is full. Set upon by 4 enemies? Yep, that's fine. Moon is full. The council offers a boon for a price. You punch that guy. There. Take all of my money. Umbral sword. Let me see if I can give that to... Yes! She can pick this up! I didn't think about that until now. That is going to save me so much pain. Okay. There we go. That has cleaned up immensely. Let me heal her to full. We also have so many moon drops I just haven't had the time to work with. Okay. Let me just make a couple of beacons, honestly. Like, at least a beacon, because I will need a beacon. That's for fucking sure. Okay, can I make... Yes. Give me a lucky skull. So now we have an 100% chance of an extra skull. I don't know if it goes above 100% or not. Because some games do that. Okay, so we don't need another sorcerer school. Where do we want... I think we're going to want reagents. No. We want mana. We're going to want a plains. Bog, maybe later, but not right now. Okay. Summoning a beacon. Great. I really would like some fireballs to deal with this, but we need spell pages, which means we need exploration. You, explore. Also, where did I put healing touch? There's healing touch. Heal to fucking full. Yes, it costs some reagents. I would rather be at full health and not have any risk. Okay. A quest. Cast a spell that creates a building. We can do that. We're going to need to stock the plains with stuff, or we're probably put a crystal quarry up there more realistically. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. We are free from this whole shit show. Now there's just the void emergence up here that we have not dealt with. Which is going to be dealt with through the copious application of fireballs. And die. Actually, nope, that won't kill. I think it would be better for me to wait until tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Let's, get pop expansions. Oh, I'm not pausing. Let's put all of this into pop expansions. Thank you. Witching hour is upon us. Okay. Bring 2 crystals. I'm going to just turn you off. Plains, expand. Also, move the mana extractor down here, but turn it off. We are going to want another crystal quarry. Okay. Rite of Fate. That is going to be useful with us being this greedy. Is it just lets me sacrifice a familiar to nullify all end of day damage for a single witching hour. Okay, we can now kill this guy without losing health. We are free! Oh, and we even get Umbral Mana from that guy. That'll be nice when we get to that point. That's really late game shit. But late game, Umbral Mana is incredible. It lets us get swords, which is going to be useful. Okay. What was I doing? What do? I don't need a terrain recycler. Population growth on the Baron's village, sure. And on the mountain village. grab a crystal from here for that to be created. Apprentice, work on that. In fact, let's also grab that. Okay. But yeah. This game, it is just really good. So yeah, if you're doing Chaos, which is apparently a little more hectic and stressful. Witching hour is upon us again. It's not the new moon yet, right? Good. Good, good, good. Use an apprentice to cast a spell. Yeah, already on it. Crystal Quarry. Still don't have enough Chaos Skulls. We also really need to expand this. Moondrop reagent. Witch. Okay. What else do we want? Well, we're going to need alchemists. We are going to need a couple of alchemists because I have been neglecting my alchemists. Plain and simple, I have been neglecting them. So we're going to just population growth the shit out of this forest village and then fill that up with alchemists. Which will help expand my research. Okay, and now the Void Rifts return. Okay, I should kill this. Chaos Iron, please. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's not good. That's a really bad list of dudes, and I don't have any way of getting swords. Okay, we need to kill the cocoons. That is one thing I can say for certain. Kill cocoons. Period. Before they become something worse. This time. Okay, and there's still, though, 11 things here. I don't have any spell pages. We're gonna sell off all these bones again. Wait, why'd I sell off all the bones? Why would I do that? Why would I sell off all of the bones? That's stupid. I need one bone just in case of Rite of Fate is needed, which it probably will be. Okay, try to find me some spell pages, please. Oh my, the witching hour's already upon us? Set upon by 10 enemies. Ow. Fucking ow. Letter arrives. That's great. Okay, that's a void emergence. Kill the void. There is no way around that. Okay, that's a ruins. That should have a spell page in it, hopefully. And we will get an extra bone today. Okay. I see from my connection to the Council's private army. All those void you've been killing in the ninth, they were meant to be too much for you. They're scared, they can't justify their armory if there's no void left to fight. Keep doing what you're doing. That works for me. Okay. Stop finding voidlings! Okay. We are going to... Like, we have a bone. I have a right. We are going to just kill as much as we can today. And then... use the right to skip a day, basically. Okay. Okay. In fact, where is healing? Healing touch. Reagents. So, goodbye, familiar. Ooh. Chaos Skulls are created for every point of excess damage done to enemies up to a limit of 10. That'll be nice. We just need to get a lot of damage, so I need swords. Okay. Keep recycling all this into reagents. You do that. Reagents, reagents. Cool. Yeah, so today, I cannot die. Did we get any spell pages? Because I'm not seeing any. I need spell pages. Oh, right, okay, sell that, sell that. We are going to actually want that. Reagent, apprentice, swap you in. Okay, I just need the silver sage. Okay, kill off this void beast. Get that slime ready to die. Get that icicle ready to die. Oh wait, now you can't do anything. Right. Well, that's fine. Just means I can't heal today. But, that's fine. We will live. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I have the Right of Fate. Witching hour is upon us. The Right of Fate protects you this night. Traitor, please have spell pages. Damn it. Hey, get to killing. I need to slow this down to normal speed. Let's see, so we have 7 damage. I think if I do this, if I kill this void slime, then kill the other... Gee, I need to get some space expansion, but I haven't seen a fortune teller. And I kill these, we should be fine. We have 6 damage incoming, I have 6 protection. I can also kill the void icicle. And if I heal, I can even do a little more work. Okay. We are surviving. I don't know if I'd say we're... I'm gonna sell off the Umbral mana for exploration. Fuck it. We need spell pages. Plain and simple. We need spell pages. Fucking fortune teller, I'll take it. I'll take a fortune teller if nothing else. Okay, so that's that done. I don't need these. Hi, pal! Look at the frogs! It's very important you look at the frogs. Okay, just kill this real quick. Stop finding voidlings! Glad I healed, because now I have to. I have to take this out. I need to stop exploring. This was such a bad idea. I could toggle this off, is the best part. I'm not. because it's funnier to do it the hard way. Okay. It's like, also, the frogs are the special familiar of, like, the murder hobo witch, basically. I still just find that hilarious. Oh, there's a spell page. Fireball, reagent, 2 mana, and apprentice frog. Like, this witch's whole gimmick is that she thrives on combat, and she has these adorable fucking frogs. Okay, we are going to yeet a fireball at the Void Bramble. And quickly punch the Void Icicle, please. Before... You've got to be kidding me. It is literally full. Oh my... So my witch is frozen for the entirety of the day. Great! Thanks! Give me another lucky skull. That's annoying. Fireball the other Void Bramble. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you've played this game. I think you're just saying the things because it's funny. But yeah, it's annoying. Because this is the only one that can do combat! That's the whole gimmick of this character! Here, shut up and take my money. I should probably not have done that because there might be void discovered. But, it's fine. We're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Let's keep the population growth going. Okay. Everything is fine! Am I not producing mana? Where is my Baron's village? Turn that back on. Okie dokie. Tonight, though, I think is going to be a Wonder Quest, which will be really nice. I also need to fill up some more space. Actually, we need some more villager homes. So let's real quick get a apprentice. But you know what? Let's get another apprentice. It's more that I'm just, like, losing them, but it is useful to have an extra. Okay. We have 20 coins exactly as well, with which to put towards the things tomorrow. Okay. Sell off all this. We're going to need to summon up some more familiars. Because the familiars in this give me armor, which means I take less damage. Or, not less damage, I don't take damage if I have an armor. Basically, it's just extra health points that can go over your health. That's really it. Set upon by 4 enemies, that's fine, I have plenty of health. The moon is full. Council offers a boon for a price. Here, take all of my money. Thank you. Recursive armor, you say? Increases the armor cap to double the witch or familiar's max health. I don't actually quite know if that's gonna work, but it's absolutely the best option here. Like, I would hope that it works. I would hope that it works with, this. Witch. Because if not, that's really shitty. Okay, I did not need to have my witch handle this. Okay, kill the void slime. Kill its babies. I don't know. I don't want to know why why a slime has a skull. I just don't want to think about that. I just don't want to think about the fact that the slime has a skull. Be an enemy, be rewarded. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze me. Lucky skull. Okay. Now we just need to very slowly deal with the void emergence. Mana. Okay. Keep a bone and the Rite of Fate in there. Okay, get exploring. I don't need another one of these. I would like to get some fireballs on standby. That would be nice, to just be able to throw a fireball at anyone that gets in my way. Specifically, the frozen assholes. Okay, more of these villages for me to piss off later, or maybe trade with, who knows. Crystal. Okay, witching hour is upon us. Not the really scary one. Quest arrives, you just want some regents, I can get you that. Bap. Bap. There we go. Yeah, so what is my cap now? 14. I have 6 Chaos Iron, which are each +1, so that's 6 plus 4 would be 10. Okay, so it just doubles the base amount, it doesn't double all of the Chaos Iron. But, that's still 4 extra armor, which I will still gladly take. Okay, now though, we just need to get more attack. Fuck off, Voidlings. Gem Forge is going to be important. Chaos Sanctum. That lets me empower my witch, apparently. Moondrop Gem Heart, which is going to require 4 crystals placed into here to get a Gem Forge. I really want to find magnets. Thank you. Oh, but that's a Chaos Altar. Restores 1 health to your witch whenever they defeat an enemy. That's actually not that good, since most of what we're relying on is armor. We don't need Fireball or land right now. We are going to need a few, in fact, of these. We're also going to need to get crystals. Did I get... Yeah, I have waypoint second, which means I need to make another waypoint first. Which just requires 2 mana, but... Yank. And then it requires 2 Capri Horns, which I think I can provide. Oh, and you... Where's my witch? There. Kill this Voidling, please. And we'll put this onto the plains for now. The problem is it requires 3 gem shards. Oh, god damn it. Darkness is silent. Quest arrives. You just want 6 crystals. I can get you 6 crystals. Okay. We need a couple of chests. We just need to get a couple of chests real quick. No, not Gemforge. Where? Chest. Apprentice. Because there's a few too many of these that are just spilling out everywhere. Things like reagents, mana, and we're gonna need to magnet them. Which requires gem hearts. Which I currently can't make. Did we make the fucking first waypoint again? Did we make a second one of those yet? Yes. Get that done. I think we need to start exploring the next tier up. Bam. Waypoint second. Give me. Costs most of my money right now, but... Oh, yeah, and we're also about to have another rift. And by rift, I mean 2 rifts. The moon is new. The void moves against you. There we go. Gem deposit. Give me. Spell Archive. Yes, that's what I'm really going to need. That lets me turn all these Capri horns into spell pages. Okay. Oh, void bombs. Don't like. Do not like. Do not like. That is 17. If your witch takes too much damage, which every, end of day, every enemy will do 1 damage to you. And you can also try to fight, so you can't die from fighting. So, like, I can kill some of these guys, and I think that's gonna be the play most of these nights, is going to be have my witch kill off what she can, and use a sacrificial familiar over here to, deal with that part. Okay, Spell Archive. We need 2 crystals as well. Get me a gem heart, please. Put you there. Bam. Okay, we have to kill the cocoon. We're gonna fireball, what do we fireball? Like, Void Spike's a little scary, but I think we have to hit a Void Bomb. 8 damage is just a lot. That's the only cocoon, at least, so we're not gonna have to deal with that later down the line. Okay, so we're gonna use my copious amounts of health, frivolously. Normally, you wouldn't do this, because then you would die. But we have a Ritual of Fate active, or Rite of Fate, which basically just means we can die, but we cannot, we will not take any damage at the end of day today. So we can use my life frivolously. Right, I need to build the, Chaos Sanctum. I don't know where it got to. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, right, we need a gem heart. That was the problem. It requires, yeah, there it is. So, it's a Moondrop, a Chaos Skull, just a single one, and then a gem heart, plus Witch. Doesn't have to actually be my, yeah, it's warning me, hey, these are gonna punch you in the face, but that doesn't matter. We have the ritual active. Okay, so this requires a lot of ritual skulls. Or chaos skulls. But it can boost my, it can empower my attack. And I do have a lot of chaos skulls. And I can get more very easily. Okay. Pop. Pop. So now tanky boys are going to be less of an issue. Pop. Pop. Okie dokie. Yes, empower. Perfect. That's a lot better. Now that we can actually boost our attack. Yeah, this, though, is pretty underwhelming. That option for the Chaos Sanctum. I think at this point we are... Okay, no. We're never going to be empowering armor. Or pretty much never. Oh, I need to bring you gem shards if I want you to be happy with me, which I kinda do. Kinda. Fireball. And 4 mana. Apprentice, get to making some fireballs. Okay. We really need... Well, I need organization. Caprihorn. No, not familiars and Caprihorns. Just Caprihorns. Go there. Okay, that already has helped. We're also going to throw a bunch of mana into a chest over here. And where even is the plane? There's the plains. Okay. Oh, I'm right. That's why. Okay. I'm gonna put these moondrops into population growth again. Or I'm gonna put one of the. I guess no. I'll put all 3 of these. Problem is we're actually almost out of reagents again. I do need to make. Is there a good way of crafting reagents? Because it really feels like you need that Grand Master Alchemist. That seems like it's like the thing you need. Pathfinding, I guess, actually, becomes a roundabout way on this character because of how many bones you are likely to get long term. It becomes a very roundabout way to, get what you want. In that you get random land cards, which then get fed to the terrain recycler to create reagents. Set upon by 7 enemies, but I have 7 armor, so it's fine! The trader arrives. Cool. Where did she arrive? There. So, Capri reagents. I'll need to get some stuff to sell, but let's chuck some fireballs over there. And then work our way down through this. Which now we're also going to get a stupid amount of Chaos Skulls because we are massively overkilling targets. Which, because of Chaos Trample, yeah, that's how that works. Okay. But why is it not going? Oh, I didn't actually lock it. Whoops. There. Chaos Iron. More armor. Moonglade. Oh, hello. You are new? The gentle moonlight here is invigorating. Interesting. Okay. I guess let's, instead of population growth, let's make a beacon. I want to know what this is, because this wasn't a thing. I did not see this land in my previous playthrough. Okay. Let's just quickly empower your attack a bit to get even more stupid amounts of Chaos Skulls. Okay. Yep, 3 enemies. I have 3 health, or 3 armor. That's fine. You want 6 Caprihorns? Sure. Why not? Beacon. Let's get an apprentice on this. Okay, well, and then you want 3 more. Bop. 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 Yeah, okay. Now let's get even more attack. I want to be powerful enough to kill the final boss in a single swing. Which, actually is kind of looking pretty feasible. So now we get 10 for every one of these that we kill, basically. Like, we get 10 fucking, attack. Like, 10 fucking skulls. So basically we get an attack up for every time we attack an enemy. Offers a boon for a price. Which boon is it? Is it Wonder or... Okay, just the regular, which is just gonna be 2 moon drops. Which isn't great at this point, honestly. Especially because I can always just kill a village of Fae. If I really want that. So let's just piss off a few of these guys to gather their... Oh, whoops! Your actions against the fairies have been noticed. Oh. So apparently, there is some kind of consequence for doing this. Let's find out what it is. Because, I actually can't go to war against the fairies anymore. Because if I attack them, they die. Darkness is silent. A quest arrives. Cast a spell that creates a building. Cool. What is... Okay. Slotted buildings... Oh, it's just flat out. All buildings slotted there are slightly faster. Okay. It's not as good as, like, a dedicated... As one of the dedicated ones, like Forest Village for Alchemists. But if it doesn't have a special one, it's the best possible option. Okay, I probably can't go for too much longer, both because it's getting really hot in my room, one, and because I should really... There is some shit I need to prepare for Anthrocon in 2 days. Not too much shit, but mostly figuring out how to pack the boy! Because yes, I am going to be bringing the boy to Anthrocon. Pal, you have seen my fursuit, yes? I did send you the fursuit. Right? Right? I did do that. That is something I did, right? I just have to make sure. I'd feel bad if I didn't! I want to check! What do I have that I can sell? Honestly, we're gonna get plenty of void salt long term. Up. Okay, it's star drop coins now. Turn it into exploration, please. And pay off the council again. Okay, fair. It's just, sometimes I worry I do forget these things. Because sometimes I do! Okay. How much attack does she have now? Because it's a lot. Oh, 18. Cool. So now when we kill this guy... Cool. Cool. That's all I have to say on that matter is cool. Right of the hunt, so we can just keep murdering more fairy cities, I suppose. Nexus, yes, we need this. It's not that useful right now, but it will be. Autocaster, kinda same deal. We need gem hearts. We need gem hearts. To be not absurdly hard for me to get. Oh, the fairy warlord arrives to defend their people. Thank you for the bones. Thank you for the wonderful delivery of your bones. Like, I thank you for giving me this wonderful gift of bones. Because each of you does 1 damage. I do 18 damage. The math here is pretty damn simple. I wonder if I can repeatedly summon fairy warlords. Because that'd be funny. If I could. Like, once you get rolling with the Chaos Witch, she becomes unstoppable. You just have to get rolling. Okay. Let me get... Because at this point, we just need a lot of familiars. Where is Village in a Bottle? We want to make 2 of these. Which also requires 2 potions, which conveniently we have right here. Apprentice, get to work. And then we're gonna make the rest just, population growth. Okay. Let's turn all of these bones into land. How we do that? Not fully sure, but it's neat. I don't need Rite of... I might, depending on how many spawn. But... Jesus. Jesus Christ. And just make the warlord's head pop. Thanks for the multi-glems, bud. Yeah, we might need the Rite of Fate. If we don't need the Rite of Fate, then we'll do something else. Oh, I need to get an apprentice on this and find reagents. Do I not have any reagents? I have a tiny amount of reagents. Reagents are just the bane of my existence. Village in a Bottle. Cool. Where did my chest of cap... Why are my chest of Capri horns all the way down here? Do I really... I don't have the space for another one right now. Like, right... If we don't, I'm gonna Rite of the Hunt. Plain and simple. Okay. Now then. We need some familiar homes. Neighborhoods would be even better, but I don't know if we're gonna get that. Familiar homes. That'd be F right here. Bam. Where did I put my other... There's an apprentice. You get to work making familiar homes. Oh god, we're also going to need reagents for summoning familiars. Why does everything need fucking reagents? I don't have any good way of getting reagents. Like, my best way is to turn the bones of my enemies into mulch, which I then recycle into reagents. That is currently my best solution to getting reagents. Which is, you know, something. Witching hours upon us. I should have water, probably. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's just have one of the little guys cast a spell for you. Which should be happening? Yes. It's really hot in my room, and I do need to stay hydrated. Especially since it's like right before travel. Dear God, we do not have enough space. I need to pay off the fortune teller. Jesus Christ. Where's my mana? Okay, we have so much mana in the mana chest. That's 50 star drop coins. Yes! Because, yeah, I am gonna be gone for the next, like, week or so. Let's see. What are we gonna find? Oh, a void nest. Oh, no. Whatever will I do? Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, let's keep getting more Chaos Iron. Because Chaos Iron just makes me tankier. That's the whole thing. Because I think I have enough attack, honestly. Bop. Ruined Foundation. Also a useful one, is just big. That's its thing. It's just big right out the get-go. But also, you're heckin' dark. Don't you dare try to fluster me with vocal compliments. Yeah. Okay. Where is mana? There's mana. Okay, there's some more gem deposits. That's good. Apprentice. I don't seem... You know what? Let's just turn a few more of you guys into... apprentices. Wait, shit, did you not know about that? Oh, no. Did you not know about that? Did you not know about that being a way to fluster me? Have I just revealed my weakness to someone that didn't know it? Shit. 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 No! Well, I've actually gotten somewhat used to my voice. I don't hate my voice anymore. I don't necessarily think my voice is amazing, but I don't hate my voice anymore. And that's probably the best you're gonna get, if I'm being completely honest. That is probably the best you're gonna get, is I don't hate it. Okay. I really would like the gem mines, but I can at least, for right now, I can put these 3 in there. Nyeh! Heckin' dark. Okay. Witching hours upon us. This is the big one. The void moves against you. Okay, we're going to want to just kill off this slime as well. All these delicious, delicious skulls. And we're gonna start getting more familiars, so we can keep getting more armor. Okay, hello. That's a lot of shit. Void beasts. Anything that is a 1/3 is pretty free. Like, the void beasts are just the easiest because they have no special traits. They are just a 1/3. That's it. 19? Was there another Void Rift? Or am I just... Because it doesn't look like it's 19. Or 18 now. That doesn't quite seem right. But at this point, though, now I think we have to kill something that is a little less pleasant, so we're going to just be sacrificing one familiar to the Rite of Fate. Again. Which is not great, but it allows me to kill off some of the more problematic ones, and basically just use a lot of my life here, rather than only a little bit. Where? This is not 17. Oh, stop searching the Void Ruins! Jesus! Okay, there's one more Void Beast. Yeah, so I would have taken 16 damage there, if it wasn't for the fact that I, have Rite of Fate active. Healing Touch, please. Oh, wait, that would require reagents! Okay, great. I don't have reagents. That's kind of the whole problem right now. Is there anything else we get here other than Chaos Iron and Lucky Skulls? Because so far, it really doesn't seem like it. Oh, where's I'm just going to put this into a magnet. No. I don't know if magnets... What is the most useful here? What is the thing I should put this... Wait. Oh, no. Crystal quarry is not... I would need a gem quarry. A gem mine. We just have the gem forge. Okay. What is the most useful thing I can spend a single crystal heart on? Autocaster? Yeah. I think, honestly, just an autocaster to make my life a little easier. It's not even that much easier. Just, it's a little easier. Hi, Nicole! Bean! Bean! Why? Why, Bean? Why? I'm gonna give the cat uppies. I am on my way to your location. You cannot stop me. What's it gonna do? Oh, wait, I have regions here. Summon familiar. Where's... There. Summon familiar. Get me some mana. Bam. Oh, right. I need a spell page. Yoink. Yeah, Nicole? You done? Hello, gremlin? Furious ing. I don't even know what to describe that noise as. It's just a I am autistic. I do vocal stems. This is a thing. Oh. Okay, yep. I am aware. I am aware that you are beeping at me. Cool. Trilling. Fair enough. I shall take thine word for it. Moth activation. Okay, more reagents. We just want to keep getting more familiars, because that's more armor. Which means more murder. Rite of Fate protects me. Westeros, you want... No, you are not getting 6 reagents. Fuck off. Just bluntly, you are not getting 6 reagents. I don't care. I do not care what you are offering. You are not getting 6 reagents. What do you mean, pictures of Mel? Why would that activate me? Hey? What? Eh? Huh? What? Huh? Hey? What? Confusion? What? Why? What about melons? Blink. Okay, I don't love... I don't know what you... I mean, like, honeydew is a thing that exists and I have never tried. I don't know why I'm being told that honeydew... What? What? I am confusion. Okay, I need to re-armor. So I have 11 armor. So I guess there is a use for Empower Armor. Which is just... You know... It's... Melons are generally bad texture. Melons usually fall quite firmly into bad texture territory. Faster. Yeah, Nicole! If this is related to the thing I have posted, that was not a commission or anything. That was just random gift art. If that's where the melon comment is coming from. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I can kill a void ogre now. That's safe, right? Yeah, because -1. Cool. Yes! There was a gender-bent bale. It's a little too... It's not, like, not safe for work, but it's also not safe for work. You feel? Letter arrives, probably warning me about the judge. Yep, sending one of... As much as I'd love to tell you to simply kill them and be done with it, not even I could shield you from the consequences. Either find another way to deal with them, or stay your axe and withstand the judge for now. The full power of the Council of Fate's behind them. Be careful of this foe. Okay, now back to murdering we go. So I have 22 armor. Crush this guy's skull. Let's see. Pop this guy open. Let's work through the giant void slime and the void slime, which are just mostly annoying because they're a Matryoshka doll. I don't think POW would be in the NSFW section of my server, which is where I forwarded it. I could be wrong on that. I don't keep track of who joins that section because that would be kind of weird. Like, bluntly, you should not be a minor in this community either way. If you are discovered to be a minor, you will be removed. And if you are a minor that went into the NSFW area, you will be permabanned for the rest of your life because fucking don't do that. Ever. Kill, murder, death. Oh god, we actually have hit the cap. We've hit 200 fucking skulls. More iron. Big Iron begins playing. Good fucking lord. Okie dokie. So yes, we now have an autocaster. Which the problem is we can only autocast with stuff that's in one of these slots. Thank you for the hydrate. Still useful, but it's not incredibly so until we get more Nexi, which require 4 gem hearts each, which is why I want to get a gem quarry ASAP. I really wish I had reagents. Why'd I sell that? Hey, you take all that. We'll keep 1 bone away from that. Okay. Damn it. Get this back. There we go. Now we have 22 attack. I mean, I think I probably won't bother with the Ruin Foundation. Set upon by 6 enemies. Does not matter because I have a lot of armor. The Council of Fates has sent a judge. Who, you know, gives you impossible quests, like summon 25 familiars in 30 seconds. What happens, though, if I give him to a Void Bomb? Because he has only 1 health. Did that work? I don't know. He's not here anymore, so I think that might have worked. He just had an accident. Whoopsie-daisies. Why would they send a guy who does not know how to defend himself into a territory full of monsters? That seems like it's a profoundly terrible idea. Okay, let me just hit the Void Icicle. Go freeze my witch, but it's fine. Okay. Just keep getting more familiars. Where are my reagents going? Like, there should be some reagents. Also, Nicole, you've played Cultist Simulator, aye? Because this game is very Cultist Simulator-esque, so you may enjoy it. It also feels like it has a vibe you would enjoy. It's a bit more chill than Cultist Simulator was. I say this as someone that really enjoyed how unchill Cultist Simulator was. I also appreciate not having to constantly die. I'm gonna set up a second Moonglade village. More because why not than because why. So yeah. It's kind of like both, though, because, like, Stacklands is similar to Cultist Simulator already, if we're being honest. They are similar in vibe. That's fair. Yeah, I had the kind of opposite experience where Book of Hours didn't actually, like, suck me in as much. Because it just felt like there was less of a mystery. Like, there was less to puzzle through and figure out. Partially because of there was no pressure. Wasn't bad. I still enjoyed it, and I actually do want to go back to it at some point, but probably just do it completely off stream. Callie! Callie, look what you did! Wonder Quest, my beloved. Councils are ass. Councils are ass. Council is asshole. Why is my brain failing to string together that sentence? The council is a bunch of assholes. There. Yeah, no, like, I have been piecing together the lore since before there was a Book of Hours. It's great. Let's see. Radiant Beacon's okay, but I don't think it really is needed. Mausoleum literally does nothing. Accelerated Rites. Pretty good. Like, I think it's between... I guess Mausoleum would let me recover the dudes I sacrificed to Rites, but I think just Accelerated Rites is the best. As it lets me spam more shit with the Temple of Rites. 5 crystals. Spells. God damn it, I don't want an auto sorter. I don't need that. Just give me the fucking gem quarry. Please. It's especially because with Cultist Simulator, you are not just piecing together one history, but several. And you have to figure out which bits of information is from which history. Because yes, that is the insanity of Cultist Simulator. Stop giving little guy caffeine! is that there is not just one set of lore, but multiple that are kind of the same, but also different. More delicious, delicious moon drops. Okay, then we need to get some manas. Okay. And you get a reagent. We need an apprentice here. Bam. Yeah, Book of Hours, very good game. Much slower paced, good, and same set of lore, just from a different perspective. I also do want to play the Exile on stream sometime, which is I think Pal actually got me the DLC. A letter arrives from your home realm. The cowards of the council found themselves at the mercy of the governors. They've gone too far this time, and now they're locked in an investigation. They won't be getting in your way again. Regrettably, I'm being forced to attend this investigation as well. You won't be getting another letter from me. Ooh, another free Wonder Quest. I will take it. So I guess now they're in an investigation to figure out who the fuck just murdered our judge. Faded Hourglass isn't any good. Trade Connections is meh. I'm just gonna take Mystic Workflow to just automate my familiars exploring for me. There we go. Fucking give me the thing. Okay, I need to turn off the mana extractor for a bit. Yeah, little guy does want pets. Oh, whoop. Darkness is silent. The trader arrives. Okay. We are going to be selling a ludicrous amount of mana, along with some other goods. Because they have some good shit for us to buy. What is going on? What on earth? What on earth? Okay, calm the fuck down. Calm thine mammary organs. Please. Okay, I do need one Void Core as well, and then a bunch of gem shards. Which we are just going to split vaguely in the middle into the gem forms. Okay, so that will let me start getting more Nexi. Excellent. Then this also needs some mana. Where's the mana? There's my mana chest. Why it's all the way there, don't know, couldn't tell you. Okay, so we have the Void Lantern, we have Accelerated Rites, we're about to get Mystic Workflow. Which basically will just put a familiar whenever there's an open Explore or Deposit. I needed the Void Core to make... right, a Chaos Altar. I also need a Gem Heart and a Chaos Skull. A single Chaos Skull. Who knows if I have that with my, like, several hundred pile. Okay. Give me a ton more. Let me just buy a few more Explorers. Just so that as soon as it's done, we just get a whole bunch. Give me some reagents, because we are constantly running out of those. And Summon Familiar. Mana for Summon Familiar. Because most of these familiars are just here as sacrifices that also give me armor. That's really it. That's really the entire purpose of familiars in this run. Is just to be human frog sacrifices, I guess. Okay, you work on that. You get me 2 more familiar homes. Honestly, Trade Hub is probably gonna be worth it in the near future, even if not immediately. And, yep, there we go. Exploration has begun. Exploration has very much begun. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Automated exploration. Thank you. Okay, you would like some Caprihorns. Sure. I can get you some Caprihorns. Where did the chest for my Caprihorns go to? Where did the Caprihorn... Why is it over here? Why do things keep moving when I'm not looking? Okay. But now we have gem hearts. We are going to turn those into magnets. How you use gem hearts to make a magnet, don't know. Probably magic. That's probably the most likely answer, is it's just magic. Don't worry about it, it's magic. I don't have to explain shit, it's magic. Oh, hello, Mr. Void Lord. Let us just get rid of you. Thank you for your skulls and your void cores, much more importantly. Okay. So then this, I need a single gem heart. I'm gonna hold on to these gem shards for whenever the game decides to finally give me the one thing I need. Okay, Temple of Rites. We will probably need a Rite of Fate here. Probably. Okay, and all that is going to then go into a Nexus. Wherever that is, here. Which also requires a moon drop. We're gonna make 2 of these. Grab you. There we go. Just get these produced. Now, time for chaos. The void moves against you. Get these thrown up here so we have a bit of space so they don't fuck with everything else. Okay, kill the void cocoons first. I do not want to have to deal with an awoken void cocoon. Plus, they're free. Okay, so that... 21. Oh, right, yeah, because those guys count. This does not seem like 20, but I guess it is, actually. Okay, pop Void Beasts. Though, the funny thing with that is we're actually fine. Even if I don't use. But I think I would like to still use the, I think I would still like to use the right here, as it doesn't cost me very much. It's just a single familiar's life. And lives are cheap. And it lets me clear out a lot more today. Because as long as I don't die, I can kill anything. There's no... I don't have to, like, worry about how many things are gonna hit me tonight. I can just kill them. The witching hour is upon us. You are protected by the Rite of Fate. Quest arrives that I probably won't even care about. Oh, bam. Chaos Iron. Chaos Iron. Okay, now, today, I do need to be careful. Blaze lamp. But, since there's only 11 guys, I can still be pretty murderous. Okay, so let's take 3 damage from a bramble. Pop open one of you guys. Jesus Christ! More iron. Oh, I managed to break things. I managed to get that stuck on screen by triggering it twice. Fascinating. Let's try that again. There we go. Much better. Okay. Let me just pop a Void Icicle here. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, let me expand my space a little bit. You know, I've just got this hunch that will make things a little easier to deal with, is if we have a little more fucking space. Please! Wait, shit, I should have thought about this. Okay, Ancient Empire, that's fine. We'll plunder the Ancient Empire later. Ah, but that's 6 damage though, that's fine. We can deal with 6 damage. We just can't deal with 7 damage. Okay. Which we're gonna probably just try to murder the Ancient Empire. Because these guys aren't actually even that strong. Okay. So we now have a Nexus. We can now put stuff into the Nexus chests. Which is very good. Bones, in particular, are going to find a home here, along with spell pages and regents. Oh, and Star Drop coins. We're then also going to, at some point, want... Damn it, I don't want these things. Give me the one thing I want, please. Please. I don't know why I went into that kind of voice. What even was that voice? Oh wait, no, Barons are now over here. At some point, yes. This game is fun. I think I'll probably stop. If I'm still going in like 15 minutes, I'll stop. Or I guess at that point that would be ads, is the only problem. The problem is, like, I feel like I could beat the game today. Like, beat this run today. And that makes me tempted to, like, push for that. Yeah, you say that like that's, out of the ordinary for me. I have moved into doing this long of a stream pretty fucking regularly. Oh, right, Void Icicle, asshole. Why is everyone OWOing? Why am I being OWO'd? Okay. Gem hearts. Let me get gem shards, but no, I need to get. Why OWO? What did I do that was OWO worthy? Okay. Like, what do I even need for the Waypoint third spell? I don't care about that one. Like, let me just, real quick. Fuck you. Oh, you start shitting out these sentinels. We're just going to raid the Ancient Empire. We're not even going to wait for, like, we're not going to wait to slowly suck up to them. No, we're just going to kill them. Because this does not, oh, that doesn't get you what I was hoping. But it gives you a lot of potions, which I'll take. And a ton of moondrops. My god, give me the one fucking thing I'm asking for. Please. Thank you. This has been all I've wanted for so long! Just so I can start actually producing gems. Set upon by 5 enemies, that's fine. I can even just snooze the ads. The moon is full. The council offers a boon. For a price, yeah, I have 20 coins. Somewhere, apparently. Oh, right in here. And there you go. Hand over 2 moondrops, because the other option does not matter in the slightest. Neither option matters, really. I have more moondrops than I know what to fucking do with. But... Bone, go there. Sell off these frost crystals. They're really not that useful to me. Which is what makes these void icicles extra insulting. They're not even useful. They're just kinda here. Witching hour is upon us again. 2 enemies. Quest arrives. Kill that void icicle. Cool. Okay. Void workshop could be nice. Okay. Gem quarry in the Moonglade. Gem shard there. Asshole. Nope, stop. There we go. That's all I needed, is just so it locks it. Hi, Lou. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Set upon by 1 enemy. Yep. The trader arrives. Why do you have to spawn there? Okay. We'll just take your entire stock of gems. Let me turn back on the mana extractor and sell off a whole bunch of this, then turn that into gem shards. Just to keep production moving. I'm doing good. Won't be going for too much longer because I have to get ready for Anthrocon. Like, I already have done most of the preparations. That's the big reason I'm not that fussed about ending early, is I've already done most of what I need to. It's mostly just, like, start getting packed. Yes, a lot of beans are going this year. Oh, I forgot to actually kill this void icicle. Whoops. Let's just do that. Okay. So let me make the 3rd spell. Requires 2 gem hearts. Because I'm gonna make, in the end, I'm going to need to make 2 of these. I also need to make seconds. I'll need 4 of these, which is going to require a lot of these. Okay. Apprentice and... Okay, why are you not... Oh, right, we don't have mana and a nexus yet. Well, let's make another nexus then. Where's the magnet spell? I don't know. Well, let's just make it. Not a market. A magnet. I guess let's auto cast... Because I think all of this is stuff... Yeah. Yeah, for me, I mostly am going to need to figure out how exactly I want to pack the boy. Because I am thankful, at least, that I did get this flight... Because I'm going to be flying south... I'm going to be flying southwest, and they did the really dumb thing of making it be that... Like, the main reason you flew with them is just they gave you a free checked bag. They're not doing that anymore. But... I'm being grandfathered in because I put in this flight before they changed that policy. At which point I think it would actually have been illegal for them to change, to bait and switch there. Okie dokie. We then need... Southwest. Like, they're fine. I don't hate them. But it was what made them stand out. But I might be checking a bag, I might not. That's kind of the main thing I have to figure out is, like, normally I can just, live on a carry-on. Like, I just don't bring very much. I'm bringing a whole ass head. So that makes it a little more complicated. Moondrop. Just get that Nexus built. Yeah. Oh, God. Hi. Hi, hello. Okay, let's start killing. Void Beast. Okay, we also just need to sell off a lot of our Void Salts, because otherwise we're just going to... stop having seizures. Please. There, your money now. We're gonna turn into exploration. There we go. Maybe right now is not the best time to do exploration, but it's fine. Hop. Hop. And yeah, we're gonna, I think almost assuredly, the best move is going to be go over here, Rite of Fate, Bone, and eat that guy in there. This just means that we don't take any damage at the end of the day, as per usual. Just because it helps me clean things up a little faster. After this whole vomiting occurs. Okay. Could you stop finding enemies, please? It's quite rude. And yeah, it is what it is. Like, I'll live without check bags, because as I said, normally I can live off of just carry on. Even with this, I might be able to live off of just carry on. We will see in that regard. Okay, that's probably enough magnets. Okay. So now we need to, so we're gonna want to move all of this mana out of that chest and into into here. So now it can be provided via Nexus. Okay. And that means this apprentice can go into here. And it's day 69. Nice. But yeah, hopefully someone comes along and improves shit. But I have my doubts. Okay, Rite of Fate. Protection. Pop that Void Spike. Void Bramble. All of these lower, attack. Oh, apparently I missed one of these fuckers. Let me just pop the Void Emergence then. I mean, it's still money. If nothing else, it is good money. Cool. And now you get to training your attack. Since we do have a lot of, shit. Okay. Hey, you know what? Let's just make the 6 of these I'm going to need. Could you guys stop digging up more fucking dudes for me to kill? That's actually going to kill me. Okay, 1 second. There. Since you dumbasses decided to fucking keep pissing them off. Set upon by 18 enemies. I need to turn on the setting that speeds up this. I think I'm going to need to turn on the setting that speeds up this process. Donk, 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 donk. Because for most of the witches, You don't need the fast one. You're going to be... You're not going to have to deal with that long duration anyway. Okay, let's just get stabbing. Get the shieldlings, because they're free. Okay, that's 6. We no longer want this. Instead, let's upgrade to Waypoint's second spell. Perfect. And kill a Void Lord. Bop. Okay. Jesus Christ, when you're going this route with the Void Lantern, it is just so many Void Salts. Jesus Christ. Neighborhood is going to probably be very good. Kill off some Void Slimes. Void Bramble, Void Beast, Void Beast, Void Ogre. Hi, Silvery. Welcome on in. Okie dokie. Iron. We're doing dumb shit with a game, as per usual. Let's see, 13. I can pick a fight with a Void Spike. Can I pick a fight with 2? Yes. But not with a 3rd. Okay, really quick, you need to empower your armor. Really quickly. Thank you. Much faster. Why are you super bonking me? Why? Okay. Let me keep working my way through the slime army we have going on here. There we go. Oh wait, that's the Void Icicle. Shit. Okay. You know what? Honestly, let me just bam. And you give me one of those, which is just going to go there. Just to increase the storage we have from these. Why am I not shrinking my Nexuses? I don't need to look closely at their contents. Unless I'm looking for a specific item. Jesus Christ. Why have I not just been shrinking down all of this shit? Jesus. How you doing? How you doing? I don't know why I'm talking like this. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me, real quick, get up a couple of mana, wherever... Actually, no, we need to make some neighborhoods. Okay, no, stop. Here, you hold on to that. So then that, combined with the second we have over here... all going to be going into a Waypoint 3rd crafter. It's very Stacklands-esque. Oh, and ads. Well, now I'm going to be going for a little bit longer. Because I am a fool. And I feel really bad about leaving immediately after ads, so... whoops. And I guess I can use a watchtower. Set upon by 3 enemies. Come on, what is that? This should be a wonder. And maybe it'll give me the vault. The vault would be the main thing I want here. Bop. Thank you for the vault. Grandmaster Alchemist would also be good, but Jesus Christ, I need the vault. Yeah, so we're gonna start making some neighborhoods to replace these, familiar homes. And we also do need to start pulling up some mana out of here. There we go. And we're just going to sell off the familiar homes. Okie dokie. So now we have 2 waypoint thirds, one of which we're going to slot in and one of which is for later crafting. Revival spell is quite nice. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I very much enjoy card games. Is this news? Card games are something I have loved for fucking ages. Okay, this gets me up to 50. How many familiars do I need for full armor? 40 currently, so we should be good here. Cool. And bam. And then we work through the slime army here. Yeah, no, I absolutely love card games. This one is like, I hesitate to call it a card game because it's not a card game in the traditional sense. It's a very unique style. It's a game with cards, so it is technically, yes, a card game. But I wouldn't, I would not recommend this to someone as, oh, it's a card game. Which is always the weird thing with genres. Yeah, it is definitely has kind of a similar, like, cutesy cult aesthetic. It's very similar to Stacklands, if you're familiar with that. Trader arrives, with stuff I don't, oh, regions. I do actually care about regions, so. Yeah, it definitely has a similar sort of vibe to that. Blacksmith could be good. Okay, now we have a decent stockpile of, fireballs. But we're gonna want more. We will always want more fireballs. Okay. Day 76 begins. My main question is now, how do I get Waypoint Ancient if I don't have the Ancients to get the knowledge from? That's my question, because this is my second playthrough with a different witch. Because this witch's whole gimmick is that it's just use the witch. The witch is absurdly powerful, but she's the only one that can fight. Whereas normally you can use your familiars as fighting accomplices. The moon is new. The void moves against you. You know what? Let's just real quick just burn down this Fey village. Because yes, that is something you can do. And it is actively encouraged. Oh, God. Where are you guys going? What are you guys doing up? What is this method of spreading out? This is not helpful. Why do I have to play like a gotcha game to determine which thing I'm attacking? Jesus! Also, I can't move these. They choose where they go. And I just have to deal with it. That's the thing with enemies. They decide where they go. Rite of Fate. So those, like, what we just did, though, we can also then now use some of those bones we got. And the life of one of our little friends to protect ourselves for a night. Only one night, though. Okay, that's probably enough fireballs for the moment. Let's just get you onto Summon Familiars. Yeah. I mean, is it really that surprising that I would commit war crimes? This should not be news if you've been here at all. And pop. Okay. Perfect. We would be dead, except we have a right of protection. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, there was a fucking cocoon I couldn't see because of that whole shit show that was happening up there. So now we have to deal with a void emergence. It's not that hard, but doesn't mean I love it. Okay. Let's keep working our way through. Yeah, now we can hold 2,000 skulls. If we run out of storage space for skulls, I'm gonna be concerned. Okay. Oh, shit! I've just been autopiloting and didn't think about that. Shit, am I about to die because I was just going full autopilot and didn't think about my health? Yes. Shit. Alright, well, I guess that's the end. Oh, very good game. I don't know if I might want to. I probably will play the rest of that off stream. I don't think there's much interesting left to show off. It's kind of just going to be me fucking around, but it's a very samey game. It's still neat to see how the different witches play, but it's not that interesting to show off. But yes, that is going to be the end of the stream. Let me go find someone to raid. Let's see. Aurora's doing Donkey Kong. Who else? Who else is online? A lot of people, apparently. There's Moth Mallow's doing Legend of Zelda. Lenora's doing some art. What is Lenora working on? Oh, commissions. And Zoe be over there. Or, you know what? This is probably going to be Aurora's last stream as well, because Aurora is going to be in my roomie. I feel like it would be rude to not raid my con roomie, because I'm going to be gone for like a week, because I'm going to be going to Anthrocon, which, with Aurora as my roommate, which should be good fun. But, I obviously won't have my computer, so I can't stream. I will be sharing photos on my Blue Sky and over in the Discord if you want to keep up with that nonsense off stream. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful week without me. I hope to see you all. I think the earliest I could theoretically stream would be next Tuesday. I would not hold your breath for that. I will probably be a bit conned out and I may need a couple of days of recuperation. It will probably be the Thursday after next. That seems like it will be the most likely. But it's going to be a little up in the air. But I hope to see y'all whenever I do stream. Already put my raid call up there. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. And I will see you all on Thursday. Or next Thursday. I'll see you whenever I see you. Peace!